possible forms, night and day. Walking these dusty streets, boots creaking low, sun beating down with a fierce glow. Spot a cart brimming with lemons, yellow and bright. Sparks of wild thought in the midday light. How many pulped lemons, mashed fine skin and seed, could you fit in a horse if you hollowed it indeed? Not just the belly, but legs, face and tail. Every nook empty like a ghost on the trail.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care.
1700, that's mere start. Hologram horse claims an infinite part. Boundary encodes the volumes, might superpose states in eternal philo. Heard that ditty round the fire's glow. About 1750 lemons all in a row. They figured the horse, its belly and chest, but reckon that number ain't the best. Maybe lemons small or packed real tight. Missed some parts in the campfire light. Counting just the body, lungs and gut and play. About 2,000 lemons could fit that way. That old song's off, low ball in the score. There's surely room for more.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share,
We'll count them up now with deeper stare. 1750 or so. Nah, it's more as the volumes grow. Pushing the limits, breaking the mold. How many more can this horse hold? Hold on now, the curry's grander yet. Entire horse hollowed, no regret. From nose to rump, legs like empty boots. Head a cavern, tail a flute. Average horse, big and strong inside. Near 4,000 lemons in that hide. Hollowed to a shell, whisper thin. Citrus flowing like a river within. That old count was for the belly alone, but the whole beast claims a bigger throne. Now ponder the lemons, what they truly are. Not just fruit pulp from near or far. Holographic principle weaves the tale. Boundary encodes the whole without fail. Each lemon's essence on its skin so fine. Projects the volume in a quantum design. Superposition holds them in states untold. Multiple forms in one, bold and cold. As a single entity, quantum through and through. Influenced by neighbors, interactions accrue. Over time they entwine in adjacent dance. Inertial paths shaped by circumstance. Not separate bits, but a unified field. Lemons superposed, their secrets revealed. Infinite potentials in that citrus sphere. How many fit? The answer's clear. It's here. Pause and stare at the sky so vast. What is reality? Holding fast. Holographic twist, profound and sly. Boundaries the info, no need to pry. Skinning codes all in 2D gleam. Volumes illusion, a holographic dream. Superposition, swirl states in play. All possible forms, night and day. Past and future in the surface chain. Every possibility, no restraint. So lemons infinite and theories hold. Superposed wonders, stories untold. Ain't just matter, projection so grand. Boundary rules in this cosmic land. Old counts crumble like dust in the wind. In this quantum corral, the infinity spin. Simple tally guess, the space so neat. Counted lemons quick, an easy feat. But digging deeper, question the core. How they land on 1750 before. Maybe smaller breed, or lemons mashed tight. Forgot the legs in the dead of night. Math the lines if bellies trim and sweet. About 1750 lemons in that seat. Before the full beast, universe's view. Boundless potential, lemons anew. Chuckle low, tip a hat to the steed. Ain't just lemons, it's the quantum seed.
Out on sun-kissed sands, I swing my axe high, chopping down palms neath the endless sky, gathering bananas bananas, ripe and so sweet. From dawn's early light to the evening heat. Dodging the dangers that creep from the tide. Wild waves crashing, nowhere to hide. Filling my satchels till they overflow. Hordes of yellow treasure ready to go. Through oceans roar and sandy maze. Banana man struts with the traders blaze. To the bustling hub where merchants meet. The trading post calls with deals so sweet. At the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade. Set what you'll pay, make the seller sway. Banana man, I lead the way. Ripe deals I seize with eye. Chop, chop. Back to the beaches, dangers in wait. Chop, 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 can't hesitate. Bananas in clusters, falling so grand. I chop down palms with a steady hand. Loading up satchels till I can't no more. Dreaming of the coin that I got before. Through sandy trails to towns far and wide. I haul my bananas with the trader's pride.
Hello.
Low tax ports where my profits won't crash. Banana man
And here we are.
get sold in a flash.
Oh yeah.
At the trading
With rock and roll. Starting off with a bit of sausage. Fireballs. Yeah. Getting some stuff here. Big plans today. Here in the world of New World. The world of the new. By the time I dig up one, another one appears.
Mind the tolls in each spot you pick. Fees very wild, some fair, some thick. Rulers might skim, must live alone. Greedy ones gouge.
Big plan.
Your glow. Buying the blood, selling the drought.
So I'll be cleaning up a few more side quests and knocking out my the mount quests, finishing up that, and getting some supplies here and there. I have a few farming routes I'm trying to establish, and then doing, you know, my dungeons and raids and all that. Oh yeah. And I realized that my skinning knife didn't have a lock on it. And I want to make the armor crafting trophy. I bought the second step, the journal thing. We'll see how that works out. There's only a couple thousand. Bit more. Well, I guess I'll leave here in just a little bit. How about now? All right, I'm leaving. Bye. Bye bye. Okay, let me swap out my weapon again. The great axe. Whoa. Get rid of all that. Done. And the tool should be down here. Done. And then over here. Can I? Okay, let's right on down to the fast travel point. I guess I'll turn this all the way up. I'll get all soloed in there. I'm guessing I don't have full A's off. It's good to stockpile too until it weighs too much. Alright. Let's go straight down to Monarch. It's where I'm doing my crafting right now. Oh no. What? It's terrible. Yellow's losing ground. Green and purple are winning. Oh no. Oh no. I guess I could move everything back down to Everfall then. Or whatever. Let's just see what we have here. I just gotta unload my pockets. Somewhere in the night or the day, there's a war and Yellow lost. Okay, I'm not gonna cook right now. Bastion. It's quite a bit. And then, oh, I got a bark flash. From somewhere. From somewhere. Okay. Everfall. And I don't have steel. I only have a drop of star metal, so it doesn't really matter. Just a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I'm just looking. We have the prismatic here, this cloth. I'll take that with me. I'm putting all the prismatic stuff on the other side. Okay, brimstone sands. All the furniture is still staying at Everfall. And the rocks are being handled over there at Monarch's Bluff, which is here. This is all weird and messed up. I don't know why I can't destroy this. Anyways. Get all lined up here. Engineering. Ironwood. How much more does it need? 557. 1,000. Okay. Like right here. Boom. From the forge, how much do we need? Well, armoring of 4.8 million, and then 2.7 for weapon. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Okay, well, this would do it. Let's go down to 2.7. Done. Alright, clean. And now the rest, I'll just open up the lower packages. And star metal. And layered leather. And more star metal. And a bit of weird wood. And that should be it. Very good. And now, this is all messed up. Look at that. It's all messed up. I gotta log out and back in or something. Okay. Alright, all the prismatic stuff is staying here. And I think I'm gonna work with the rocks right now. But I have a stonecutter outfit for this purpose. Oh my gosh. I can't see. Alright, let me... Azoth infused lichen. Anatomia Dryadis. Okay. Okay, stonecutter. And stonecutter, and this funky hat, and then this one. Alright. What do we got? We have lodestone. I have a whole sandpaper. Yeah, I want to do a bunch of this stuff really quick. Okay, so lodestone brick. Boom. Oh yeah. Now what are we lacking? Nothing. Give it to me, what you say? I want so many of these obsidian void stones, it's insane. Alright. 3. Oh yeah. There's all that lodestone I got from earlier. And another obsidian void stone. And I don't want to waste these right now. Oh no. Or these. Oh man. Or these. Not right now. Okay, so now I have a bunch. Let me go over here for a second. Check out the honing stone. Fire quintessence. Alright, so now let's make some fire quintessence. They should all be here. This is Monarch's Bluff. Okay. Eight, huh? Okay, I think it's death and I think it's death and fire. Death and fire there. And do I have any fire tools? I was getting a bunch of fire yesterday. This is soul. This is air. That's for the other booster, which I'll check out right now. This is death. And do I have any fire? Fire. Alright, I'll swap out my harvesting tool for fire. Alright, to Grandmaster Weapon Research. How much? 117. Over here we need 4.7 million. That's 1 million. Let's go ahead and do all this. I sort of want the blue stuff. I'm gonna save the blue stuff. And the orange stuff. Okay. And power for honing stone. Alright, so now we're gonna go for fire. Yeah. And I want to swap out a trophy. I want to make sure that the cooking trophies are out. I think I took them down. Everfall. Okay, that's about it. I'm at 531 though. That's mysterious, but not really. I'm at 320 where I need to be. Okay, so now I'll be heading on out. Well, I do want to see this stuff. Okay, so let me see the cooking trophy. If I have it. I have 1 and 2 and 3. Good. Very good. And then... where am I going in the world? Beasts? Meh. Lost? Meh. Whatever I have up is what's going to stay up. I just need to put this... Oh yeah, and the armoring trophy? Did I make the armoring trophy? Well, here's 1. Now that I have this here, I want to check out the trophy thing. I probably have the needed part in the other base. You know? There's some weird part I purchased. I have 3 of them. And it's probably over here. Fragment, scrap. Oh, there's my beetles. My scarabs. And then the shard. The shard. Right there. And, oh, I do have a human idol shard. Interesting. Okay, very cool. And then the glyph, I guess. What is this, a glob of ectoplasm? I don't even know what's up with that, man. And... the gold cursed coconut, the forge master note. These corrupted things. These are all components for trophies. You know, I should just take the whole stack, but this helps me memorize these things. All the important stuff. And, yeah. Those rabbit's feet. Lots of stuff. That void bent ingot, I don't know. All this other obsidian. The bone. The dark matter. And that pollen. These bones. That sap. Oh, there they are. Those books right there, and I'll grab those writs of adventure. Alright, I'll leave everything else. I'll take that right there. And that. Uh-oh. And this flame core. And that sulfur chunk. Okay. £200. Wonderful. Alright, so now we can move on. So now I'm going to put the cooking trophy in each of my spots here and sort of keep them there for a bit. Until I get a mountain of food. Because I'm going to be making food here and there all the time. Alright, so what do we got? We have logging, skinning. I'll go ahead and remove the lost trophy. Done. Before I really leave, let me check and see what other major trophies I have. Major. I have the harvesting. What about basic? Which is also good, you know? Another skinning. But we're already good there. Ancient combat trophy. Corrupted. Alright, we're still working on it. Okay. Maybe I can move all of these down. Like all the trophies. Alright, cool. So now I have 2 more major cooking trophies. Right, let me check out my character. Well, here we have the basic one, then I have 2 more majors. Alright, moving forward. Scanning, logging, mining. Okay, I'm swapping out the lost with cooking. Hop into Everfall. And I'll keep the cooking trophies there. I cook too often. Until I get like a mountain of 100 or something weird. Diamond. Okay. Well, here's my house. Where's that combat trophy? Right there. Okay, this one's done. Oh, also, let me... Well, what else do we have here? I already have the harvesting. Okay, moving on to the next one. Okay, what do we got? I will remove the last trophy. This tiny little house. I'm gonna put down the cooking trophy. Right there. And then what else do we have? Mining, skinning, logging, loot. Okay, I'm gonna remove this logging trophy. And I'll put this major harvesting trophy. Alright, there we go. Now my better trophies are out. And now we can go back to the first, well, once I get the money, the free money. Oh, I already got it. Okay, back down to my house and we'll start cooking. It really is a shame that people charge for the worm because it'll be fun. I think people would try to do it all the time. Say, oh, good. Filling up the group fast. You know, we've got 2 more slots open. Let's go get this worm. We'll try harder next time, guys, as opposed to like forming a group that you know for a fact can win in a minimal amount of time. And charge for it. Goodness gracious. Alright, so all the important ingredients are here. I am wearing my cooking shirt. I just moved over the cooking trophies. Everything else is fine. Let's check it out. Crispy chicken. Whoa. Bear flank and cabbage. For the logging stuff, let's go. 18, oh my gosh. And the tenderloin, I can, well, let's make this rabbit. 1 of them, but I got 2 of them. And then over here, the grilled tenderloin for skinning. Uh-oh, I'm down to what, rosemary? It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Fish oil and nuts, boom. Wow. And then I need more general seasonings. Okay. And I want to make all these different dyes. All these different dyes. All these different what all these different, yeah. All of them. That's a lot of individual sales, though, you know, on the auction house. Okay. Well, that's all done. I shouldn't have anything really to put back. Brimstone with that gypsum. I'll check again for more gypsum. Good across the board. Uh-huh. Sure. That's a lot. Let's just open up a couple. We've done everything. Okay, now I can move on to do the actual stuff. Check out my stats. Let me eat my constitution food. So I want to try out the skinning situation with this new skinning tool. And I want to check out one more second here before I leave. The outfitting station to see how many of this other thing I can make. It's actually over here. It's not here. The proficiency booster is over here at the other spot. And I think it's just air and so forth. And I have a stack of air, and I want to process that really quick before moving on. I have a stack of air I was harvesting. There. Now I think it's air and soul. Let's do soul as well. I think it's air and soul. And maybe water? I don't know. Maybe if I chop down a bunch of cactus when I'm in the desert and stuff. The aloe is selling well as well. I was surprised that the aloe is selling for so much. Like dollars. All right. All right, so I made proficiency boosters. I made the honing stone. Good to go. Because I'm usually lacking in those categories. But now I'm not. I have 8. Let me check one more time. So I need more air for the future. And then the honing stone. I need fire. Air and fire. Okay, the harvesting tool is fire. And my pickaxe is air. Great. So I'll be digging up a bunch of rocks. Let me check over here. Check on my stone brick equation. I have 614 stone bricks. Alright, so I'm going to go over here in this route by the Rabbit Island to try it out again. Okay, the ratio of rabbit's feet. Now that my skinning tool has more luck behind it, or any luck behind it, and there's some lodestone along the way, a little bit. I gotta find out where all the lodestone is. Okay, so we are going for luck. And I'll enter PvP mode. Alright. And let's get that everything. We want... It's a bunch of lost out here now, okay? And the honing stone, yep, everything else is fine, blah blah blah. You got the incense, I still have. Or have I run out? Interesting. And the skinning food. And some of this. It only lasts for half an hour though, right? No, 40 minutes, okay. So my goal is to go out here through these rocks. There's going to be some lodestone in these rocks. Not a tremendous amount though. Not the most in the world though. Okay. And we shall begin in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. come back. I could go to that village first, you know. It's kind of a big village, but whatever. Move my points over now. Alright, here we go. Now, I have not memorized the locations of this stuff here. And I can use a map really quick. I'm getting lots of good meat these days. High quality tallow. My buy order failed, so I'll return some money. I was trying to buy some notes on Aeternum fauna for $1,000 each. Whoops. Come on. I don't need thick hide as much here. Thank you. Surprised it doesn't one-shot him. It wasn't a full draw though. This is going to give me air. Air and fire. And death and soul. And earth. Alright. Okay, 85 million rabbits. Alright, sumptuous rabbit. Now, many spots around the map have rabbits. Gotta find a nice spot that overlaps. Sumptuous rabbit. sumptuous rabbit. Come on. Okay. Stanley respawns quickly. Hello. That was all the rabbits. Now I'll go through here. This is all soul. Now I think I've established that I can go through the back. And I will go through the back. And I should go through the back. I'm gonna pull this guy over. Thank you. If I got him in the head, it'll be a one shot. Another load. Wait. Another lodestone. I chose to give myself a lot of constitution here. I think I should give myself a bit more dexterity. Hey, perfect. It's perfect. I like when the numbers are all even. Hey there. This person keeps following me around and finding me. It's kind of funny. But he's not watching this. Well, I guess he is watching the stream. Otherwise, how the heck would you find me? You know? I think he's just proving that he can find me if he wants to. Gotta go fast. The goal is just to kill enough time for these rabbits to respawn. And I swing through a couple rotations, but hey, I'm getting a lot of death here and some lodestone. planning on hopping to a different spot. Okay, so just gonna go over here. Yeah, but there totally is an on top. So how do I get up there? I tried checking before. There totally is an on top. Oh, it's just the end of that trail. It's a whole nother world up there. Oh boy. There's not much loot in here. Come on. Oh boy. Yes, sir. I just don't know how long it takes for the stuff to respawn. We're about to find out. I'm trying to develop a 5-minute loop. I'm trying to get my mind adjusted and accustomed to a 5-minute loop. But I think these rabbits respawn within 5 minutes, so. Is there any benefit in me killing all these enemies? Well, they do drop stuff on occasion. And I am getting territory standing bit by bit. Yeah. Yay. I don't know if any recipe directly calls for the water moat. Let's do a loop back. Yeah, killing everybody ain't bad. Woohoo! Now looping back to the rabbit land. Maybe I'll get these fish over here. I do have a new fishing rod. Alright, let me quickly swap a few items out. 1 second. Okay, you and okay, the questing skipper's schmuck. That was called the questing and the Captain King's crown. Alright, let's go catch this fish right here with a special bait. Come on. All right. There's 3 fish in these holes here. That's it. Yay. Okay, goodbye. Let's go check these rabbits. I'm not done with the quests in Cutlass. That lightning in a bottle thing. Oh yes. I bet the rabbits are back already. Yep. I'm gonna drink this other potion so I can have faster stamina regen for a little bit. Sumptuous rabbit. Alright. Another sumptuous rabbit. I like to get 10 rabbits. Alrighty. Stanley's back. Let's just go through here. I think there's gonna be better areas. I'll just try and get out. I'll just trying it out. Alright, let me go this way. And maybe clear out some of the spot to my left. And then do one more rabbit clear and then the star metal. And then one more rabbit clear on the way out. Better yet, let's just leave here. I want to go by this other spot in mining gear this time. I want to go for some lodestone. I want to see if there's lodestone over here. Right there. And the points. Just a little bit, so I have the option to shoot stuff a little bit. Okay. Well, that doesn't work. Okay, I want to go right over here. I want to check the area. I want to check the area. Hey there, Tyler. How's it going? What up? I want to check the area. Alright, lodestone. Check over here. Okay, lodestone. Alright, we're going for quantity. Better not be PvP. Okay. Okay, right over here. Let me go a bit higher. Trying to unravel this route here. Yep. Just checking things out over here. So far I tested out that rabbit run. It was okay. It was okay. Okay, somebody else already got this. Let me go all the way down to maybe this corner over here. And that cul-de-sac around the corner. And I want to go through my field again. Until I'm in the surplus. I'm trying to get the lower level materials. Now that I have these benefits. Oh yeah. With a couple major harvesting presses. Come on. Alright, I'm gonna go over here now. All natural. I think this land has a lot of water. Alright, there's my venison. Let's go on down the hill. Awesome. What the heck? Alrighty then. Let's go down this ridge line up in this way. Okay. All the way up this way. I might be transitioning over to my skinning set a little bit. I'll go ahead and do that. Sadly. Okay. Gotta keep swapping back and forth all day long. Then. Okay, where are we? Let me just clear this out for a second. Thank you. I'm just heading in this direction. I'm not too familiar. Let's checking the bears over here. Okay. More steel. Iron. Getting air still. Okay, I want that black bear. That's why I'm really here. Somebody else just chopped down this forest full of weirdwood trees. Hey, pristine. That's the good thing, actually. I got the thing. I got the trophy piece. I think I got the good one, too. Hold on. Let me confirm. Thank you, random bear. It's true. Oh my gosh. Shibbity bum. Bam. Shibbity bam. With the ooh and the am. And here I am. The one below that takes the pristine wolf claw. Okay. And I have 1 million of those. Well, I'll be. Get over here, bear. I think this is worth a lot, actually. I have another spot for bears in Eden Grove. That's iron hide. This right here is thick hide. And I need mature trees, as we've established. Okay, so I think I might hang out here for a little bit. And there's a couple patches of weirdwood trees. Okay, let's go for the proficiency booster again. Yay, I got the pristine wolf claw. Now I can make a better trophy. Oh my gosh. For the beast bane trophy is yours. Alright, let me make sure. I want to get all these bears killed first. And then while I wait for them to respawn, I can chop down some trees. I just want to check that farm at the top of Morningdale. All the corn and everything. I got a nice piece of furniture. A weird lamp thing. Thank you. Clearing out some stuff here. Now I'm gonna go back over here because there's a bear cave here, and look for any more bears. What level is this? 45. Alright, I'm gonna bounce across to a different area. Oh, I do like me some bears. Let's go over here by this other bear cave and that farm I'm talking about. Having high luck is awesome. Okay, we're gonna pass through again. I can rotate between these two areas. I guess I can try. I need 3 of these pristine bear claws for myself. And I need 1 of each combat trophy. But I think these same bears have respawned. Where's the bear? treating. Yep. Well, I see that soul thing up there. I see it. Ooh. Oh, my sweet Delilah. I think I see the stuff respawn down below. Ah, yes. Overlapping rabbits. Gotta love it. Sweet. Okay. At least this is just thick hide, and I have to, you know, get like twice as much of the thick hide that I get with rawhide, or I have to get, you know, twice as much rawhide as thick hide, or something. It's an equation. It all compresses in the end. Good to get a bit of everything. Alright, now we're going to go down to the other side really quick. I'll let this whole area repopulate. And there's a bunch of boar down here and a bunch of corn. Or pigs? I'm hoping it's pigs, but pigs would be rawhide. So I need bears for the lumber food and for the potential for a claw. I think the food is only on level 50 plus bears, maybe. Yeah. But at least I got a claw. So it's not really worth farming them if they're not going to be dropping the meat. Yeah, I think it might be 50 plus. I'll check it out once I go down to Eden Grove after this. Gotta avoid all that. And there. Yeah. Alright, let's go down to this farm. I want to go for the pigs first. I have to get my harvesting set on me for yield. Like the yield's a factor here. Right over where? Here? They're all dead now. Hey, Olsen child. How you doing? I'm just experimenting with my high luck stuff. I was hunting some bears for a second and I got the pristine bear claw that's used to make the major skinning trophy. It's probably worth a lot of money. Thousands. But I'm using it. It's just to kill beasts faster if I were to do some stuff. The cooking trophies are really working. The cooking trophy plus the cooking shirt I got from the Covenant vendor. I just have to get the rest, like the chef hat and all that. There's certain enemies across the map that drop these things, and I really want to rotate through those guys and farm them. I know where a couple are, and I've been farming some of them on rotation. You see this secret cornfield full of corn? I just wanted to stop by here and check on the boar situation. Corn. Yeah, I need to get my harvesting set on me. And I'll come back. I'll come back. Alright, let's just gallop on down the road. I'll just teleport back right now. Alright, so I want to go check the bears at Eden Grove and do a rotation through them again. I'll just teleport right back down anywhere. There's probably some important name guy that spawns here that people farm. Because I've seen people farming something right here. There's probably something. It'd be funny if there is a piece of clothing, of cooking gear that spawns on that guy. There's like a butcher dude or something like that. So there's probably something that spawns right there. I see people standing around. Usually if you ever see people like standing around waiting for something to spawn, it's because that guy spawned something. I've seen it all the time. And then I realized after the fact that that spot was something that was cool. But anyways, let's get my harvesting set. I need to get a better version of it though. At Warden. Yeah. See, some of the pieces, like the hand and my chest, give me extra yield, but the rest don't. Wait. Come on. Hold the shift button. There it is. Okay. So. That's done. Let's go check out the spot over here. Right over here at Evanscale. I want to... It's more of like this region over here that has the bears. Let's go down and through. And do it! Hey there, Chris. How's it going? Just checking a couple things, establishing long-term sustainment routes. I just want to make sure that I'm able to craft whatever I'm consuming. And I have to find a good spot with high-level bears for the bear flank meal that is used to improve my logging luck, because I do that sometimes. I already have the chicken situation solved and the rabbit. And then I have to get a bunch of rawhide to help process my other material. Okay, we're fighting bears now, okay? I'm gonna go ahead and use a beast thing here to increase my beast damage, and I'm gonna use a honing stone. That way, maybe I can barely one-shot these bears. And I have to incorporate lodestone into my overall routes as well, because I'm making the powerful honing stone, and that requires the obsidian voidstone, and that requires a bunch of lodestone. I've been getting lodestone from the from that soffit, but you know, that's just a long-term sort of thing. I have to actually get lodestone in the field, and that should be enough to be sustainable. On top of that, all of the magical lodestone, like the elemental lodestone, the glowing magical elemental stuff like the fire or the water, all of that I need for the voidstone as well. Okay, look, rich bear flank immediately. I think it's 9 rich bear flank per meal. And I need mature trees every so often. That was a young tree. That's a boss down there. He's too tough for me. Let me go over here. Place is crawling with bears. Prime red meat. Okay. I can hear everything. Thank you. Wait. There's something around the corner. There's a fire mage fighting something. Awfully close. Ugh. There are a lot of bears here. Hello now. I got lucky with that pristine bear claw. Rich bear flank. I don't know why it still says 4. Beautiful. I haven't killed the big scorpion yet. People keep advertising some scorpion thing. I also think there might be some sort of world boss situation right now. Yeah, there is. There is. And you can kill it 3 times a day. There is a weird world boss floating around. I gotta check that out. Oh, I gotta check it out before 5 a.m. Like right now. Maybe it spawns once an hour or something and then hangs out for a while, or I don't know. Once it dies, it takes a second to come back. Who knows? But right now it's 2. And I gotta do something at 4:30. Usually, I've been doing it. The Cutlass Keys, at least the Cutlass Keys portion for the doubloons. I do the Merc version for the long-term corruption fragment things. Okay, I think I'm done here. Oh, there's one right there. What the? I don't even know, man. But either way, I think I'm done. I have to go do this other thing now. Let's go. Where is my... Right there. I got a couple. It's fine. I'm going to empty out my pockets and then head out to this other field to get bison and a bunch of hemp and so forth. And that'll help me get some fire motes in the process. There is fire motes out, or there are fire motes out there in the field. Okay. Hey, are you still watching there, Thin Child? I can show you this vendor that I was talking about. The place that you spend the, doubloons. I'm gonna sell half of this. I don't know. It's just so rough sometimes. See, until I get the other portion, we have this uneven balance of Flim Flam, where it's just too much. I'll put away this iron hide. It's almost 1,000 pounds. This other stuff I can mess with. Boom, 700 pounds. Done. Okay, and then all the gypsum. Woo-wee, I got that pristine bear claw. That's awesome. Monarch bluffage. Everfall, everything else. And the rest of the furniture. Yeah. All this wood business. 1,000 pounds. Alright. Aged wood, green wood, take you out. Back over here to Everfall. Okay, so now the sumptuous rabbit, the venison. I'm starting to know these these ingredients. The nuts for now, yeah. The water, sure. Blah 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 blah, and the poultry thigh done, and the bear flank. The rest will go down to requada. Besides all of the important, awesome, rare meats and so forth, all of that can move forward to the other spot, along with this water and that onion. And hold on, we got cinnamon and that rosemary and that peppercorn and that potato. Hold on, and that carrot and that butter and those nuts. I think the oregano, the squash. What in the Samuel Clemens is going on? Oh, baby. I'm going to pull all these resources out. Okay. And then move them over here to Everfall. It's just too much. Boom. That'll work out, but now I have my Azoth and the Masterwork material. I don't need that on me. And we have... I want all these expensive meats to be in front, besides that rabbit. And anything else precious, I'll grab the water. Okay, all of us we've moved over. Good. I tell you what. Alright, Weaver, spin. I tell you what. With wood, we move over to rest the shore, maybe. Alazar's recall. Good job. Good job. Good job. Okay, now we're good. Can you even believe? And moving on down. We need more raw hide. We're heading over here to... Someone's shooting me. How dare ye? Shoot in my general direction, you sandworm slayer scum. Yeah. Well, I did just cook up a feast, and I just got done collecting more foods, but the problem is you only hold so much, and I have my food spread between 2 different areas, so I was trying to consolidate different types and make sure that I pulled out just the ingredients I use for like 3 or 4 different foods, you know? It's for the logging food, and the mining food, and the skinning food, and the constitution food. And yeah, it's a bunch of different little ingredients. I'm starting to master them. I just got done killing a bunch of rabbits and bears and so forth, and I got the pristine bear claw, which means I can make the major beast slaying combat trophy. Oh yeah. And I'm here to go this way, and then 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 kind of curve down in like this direction and go through this whole spot, and then zigzag down to this whole spot, and then zigzag down to this whole spot. Okay? There's a bunch of deer that spawn throughout here, and wolves and turkey, but there's crops all throughout these areas, and it's part of my overall daily, I have to do this every day I think, grind for provisions, because there's a field of squash and broccoli and potatoes, a few potatoes, and carrots all throughout this area, and I need all those ingredients in my journey. And there's a bunch of herbs that exist underneath these trees, and I believe peppercorn is found within that batch. Yes. And then down the rivers, there's going to be a bit of water moats here and there, and there should be some fire here and there throughout this field. And then I could do more mature things in my life in this game, deeper and darker and grander things. Well, yep. These... Well, I have to go back down here and knock out these 2 missions. And these 2 missions. And that mission. Like, everything down here I want to do. Everything up here, these were all daily quests. And you get a certain amount of doubloons, but they're nothing new. And these are expeditions that I can't really do. This is in the middle of a hard spot during the CK rotation. I have to get some Boar bristles from the De la Muerte boars. And at a certain point, I want to go through the free-for-all area to collect at least 500 doubloons that I like to do. And I have to knock out 3 daily dungeons. After I go through and do all the stuff right here. So exciting. So, right now I just want quantity. We're going for quantity. Absolute perfection, not even a single mistake. Buff is done. Okay, everything else is still here. Sure. I'll have to top off this other thing in just a moment. Let me just bounce out of here. Make sure I got my everything. Gotta stay on top of this thing. Oh, we're almost done. Level 100 is a headwear skin. Garbage. Armor matrix. You get so much stuff if you have the season pass. All the stuff I don't have. Anyways, why are they advertising the store? A new featured bundle. Always storage. Monarch's Bluff. Even faster gathering speed. Let's go for trading fee. 48. What is the highest? Is it 50 or something? I'm guessing it's 50. I'm guessing it's 50. £25 with every bonus. Well, maybe you can go back in Prestige and choose exactly the buffs you want. That'd be crazy, huh? Anyways, I'll be right back. Oh, I was going to show Sinchild the thing in town, but, you know, it's this massive delay. Just go down to the town and Cutlass Keys, and you can buy some stuff with those doubloons. I'm back. Alright, proficiency booster. I have a lot to do, as I've described. Hey there. I was wondering if you wear the harvesting set, do you get increased yield from like produce? Okay. I need another loadout, people. Maybe one day people can donate a little bit and I can purchase some loadouts and whatever. It costs $5 for a gear loadout. And I need several. I need one for, you know, scanning, harvesting, mining, logging. So and then for working in town, like cooking. But then eventually a whole set for everything. Even armor working and stone working, it's a whole set, but it doesn't require a bunch of other doodads. I can just easily swap that out for other things. And right now I'm using 3 different sets, with the bottom one being my most combat effective with the highest gear score, and this one focusing just on the high luck with lower everything. But it's the same build as the other one. And then there's this one in the middle that I currently have set to skinning, because that's what I'm focusing on. So I swap out that middle one for something I'm focusing on for a bit. It's really just a dexterity focus situation. And if I ever want to mine, I just go to one of my other builds and put the mining gear on and then swap my stats over to strength. Sumptuous rabbit. Very good food. Or item. Well, I think there's something right over here, actually. If I extend all the way down, there's a couple notes. Yeah, there they are. It all adds up in the end. I'm gonna mine on occasion. I think I have air from mining. A rabbit. More sumptuous rabbit. Uh-oh. Game is locking up on me. There we go. I have 2 major harvesting trophies in my base right now. There we go. Okay, you know what? I think it's time. One second. Gotta swap over a couple things here. There it is. Come on. Wait a minute. This build. Okay, that's better. That's better, you see? Well, actually, it's going to change a bit more. Let's just see how it is right here once I make it perfect. Once I make it perfect, like so. I don't have to be all tanky right now. Is that 61? 62? Let's top off the food here. And now we're up to here. Okay, I'll leave it there. Uh-oh. Scary person running up to me sounds. I'm flagged for PvP right now. Okay, that's good. The rest can go here. Yep, like that. And now I can totally insert it here, like this. Boom. And then swap out this whole situation. And then, boom. And now we check it out. Looking good. Sure. Alright. I still have a chance to get the good meat, but it's lower. I'm swapping over my orientation from skinning toward harvesting for a bit, even though we're not done. I care about the yield boost. It's minor. And the luck a little bit, especially with the meat. So I really do favor the skinning thing. I'm just going to do this other thing for a little bit. Because skinning isn't just about the skin, it's about the extra meat. The extra weird meat that's worth a whole lot of money. If you choose to sell it. whole field was ransacked. Now, I could go other places, but we need to focus on Morningdale. Okay, so now I'm going to sweep through this little village over here. And there will be produce, and this is just my test to see what's up. Now, it's not so much about the luck, it's about the volume. I don't think luck ever plays a part if you're picking up like squash and potatoes. It's more about the inconsistent volume whenever you pick up an individual squash or potato. And this right here. Like how many motes do you get from that? How often you get the better leaf? For this cabbage here. 4, 8, 11, 14, 18. Okay, my skinning luck wore off for the food, but I'm still going to keep the skinning food on while I am in the harvesting orientation. But I do like this other build for the speed. There's a lot of stuff in this village. I don't know if there's anything upstairs, but there is. Thank you. 41 rawhide and 4 prime red meat from that cow. How about that? See, these are all carrots. So far I got, was that broccoli over there? Or was it cabbage? It was one of those two. A whole lot of it. And then carrots right here. A bunch of death motes so far. I think killing every single dude is also important. For territory standing's sake. I'm wondering, does it keep building up or does it end? It's unfortunate to have it have a wall. See all the squash here? I did the music for quantity. carrots, and then there's a few more moats right over here. A few more. Between the tool, the trophies, and the food, it's almost like I don't need the clothing. Come on. Well, fine. Thank you. Berries. This is the prime time for farming. 2 a.m. ish, but this is when I want to go get the. Oh, it's almost 3 a.m. When I want to get the iron. Come on. Level nothings over here. The stuff. But loot is as loot does. I was just at the mega corn farm earlier. Okay, this is broccoli, so that was cabbage earlier. Big old healthy broccoli. Untouched by the hordes of players. I think this stuff is like $4 a pop sometimes. And by the way, alright. These are not the good deer. So I'm gonna go some other spot. Let's go through the middle of Morningdale for the herbs. Because I'm wearing this gear and I want to work with that material a bit. We're still going for the rawhide. Alright. This just spawned right in front of my face. I want to have a stockpile of lower tiered materials. That player's going for it. Yep. That's fine. You know, I sort of want to go down and pick up a big old pile of random herbs. Trying to get away into your face. Come on. Thank you. More of this. Beautiful. There's a big world boss thing going on right now. That's what the game told me when I logged in. For a few days, I did the last big world boss and I got a weapon from it. I don't know. So, probably again, you get an artifact weapon. I think that's where I got one of my, maybe this axe, or the hammer of yeet. Maybe that's where I got the hammer of yeet from. I don't know. But I want to make sure to do it. I'm sure by the time the event is over, whatever, I'll get all of the rewards if I do it frequently. You can do it 3 times a day. Okay, here's a bunch of potatoes. It's not a massive field, but there's other potatoes I pick up on my iron route. Alright, I think I'm done. Let's go do the iron route now. I'll teleport straight to Everfall, to my house. Well, I guess I could just go between A and B off-road and pick up whatever there might be, because there's going to be a bunch of stuff. And we're not really done here. A few more carrots in the back. Alright. Okay, it's time for me to go get the mining operation going. And there's some rawhide along the way. And there's all the wolves in Brightwood. Thank you. I don't know why I felt like swapping out from the skinning set. Jeez. Jeez. Alright, we're leaving. Okay, it's mining time. Mining time. Oh yeah. It's time to mine. So I'm doing all this because I have mountains of material of the higher tier, you know? Every time I farm in a higher level area for too long, I'm giving myself a job to farm stuff in a lower level area to process that material until I build a surplus of lower level material. Do you understand me? Alright, here we go. We're doing the silver, iron, star metal, ironwood, rawhide, route. Oh, lodestone. A little bit. Soul. Soul motes. Here we go. Alright, nobody's home. Apparently some musical sheet named Canarios spawns from these guys, and it's really rare. And people just stand around farming these guys all day because they keep spawning almost like Sophis. You know, a bunch of players stand right there and these enemies keep spawning and so forth, but you know, it's low level. But I do it all the time whenever I come through here. I end up getting a bunch of them. Figure eventually. Wait, 1 second. There we go. I wasn't eating the mining food. Come on. Good. Alright. A bit more. Awesome. Yes, sir. There's a bit more silver around the outside rim. Thank you. There's iron up there. Right there. Yes, sir. That's gone. Alright, this is ready for me. Bingo. Let me just check one thing really quick right around the corner. Because there might be something. Okay. Bingo. Now we're done with this initial silver portion. Straight across. Stuff between A and B. Rawhide. Bit of orichalcum. Get some orange dye down the hill. A bit more rawhide. Star metal up on top. And then iron down below. Maybe go across. And get the ironwood. Orange pigment. Shock bulb thing. Air. Here's the star metal. Whoa. Iron. And head back across the other way. Stop it. Other. Bada boom. There's ironwood right here. It's what plants crave. So Aaron's Soul Quintessence is for the proficiency booster, which helps me collect more as I harvest for half an hour or 45 or 40 minutes. And just Earth Quintessence plus some other 82 other motes, I think, equals the encumbered booster. And the Honing Stone, which provides 7% extra damage, requires the Death and Fire Quintessence. Alright, this route looks nice and fresh. This route looks nice and fresh. And I believe this is a full set of the better mining gear with extra yield. My harvesting set wasn't that way, but my logging set is, and so is my mining set. Yeah. Yes, sir. Here comes the Iron Show. Come on. 41 rawhide in that beast. I love when this route is fresh. Fresh, everybody. I'm trying to stay on top of these things until I have like 100 or so. Right over here. Okay, the proficiency booster has worn off. Just top off. Nice. I still have 20. I feel like I have to restart my game. I'm sitting with a big pile of steel. trying to purge everything. So before I get more star metal, I need more steel. You know? And so forth and so on. Then I can feel more comfortable getting the higher tier stuff. Like I said earlier, if I hang out in a higher area and I'm just farming up all this stuff, I end up with thousands of materials I can't process, and it weighs a lot. I end up with multiple stacks of different things that I can't process because I need multiple stacks of lower tiered things. That's why my inventory is so congested. I have to do a lot of farming. Sort of. And I'll be refining a bunch of that inventory. Yeah, I really want to clean it up. I mean, it's clean right now, but it's not that clean. I want to refine everything. It just requires a bunch of processing here and there. Maybe even some buying to fill the gaps. You know, if I just need a little batch of something to help me process something else. I should be getting lots of little gems from all this. And then eventually, ooh, look at that. I'm full. Are you serious? Are you serious? Okay, I'm popping an encumbrance potion and we have 10 minutes. Don't you go up there. Don't you go up there. Good. Yeah, good old encumbrance potion. Okay, the star metal's gone. That guy might have just gotten it. Okay, it's over here. But he didn't get this stuff. Yes, sir. Easy peasy. I'm like an expert on this route over here. You know? It's so satisfying when the whole route is present. But I have to head back to town somewhere. Because I'm technically over encumbered. Okay, good. Alrighty then. Maybe I can try to run down the road. Okay. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, new music. Are you serious? Oh my gosh. Okay, you see? All the time. Okay, Everfall. And Monarch, the rabbit, the squash, potato, carrot, and the broccoli. Maybe oregano, peppercorn. Alright. And then Requarter gets the rest. Boom. And right here. Building up in the background. Building up in the background, huh? Building up silently. In the background. I guess I can go ahead and process a couple of things here. It's just not enough to process. But I'll go ahead and do whatever I can. Okay. Don't need you or you or you. I'll keep that though. Alright. And platinum, gold. The orichalcum though. Let's see here. This orichalcum business. I'm gonna put the orichalcum. Whoa. Right over here. Okay. And that was over there at Evan scale. And here we are, Everfall. And maybe I can just go like this. Nope. Okay, we have the iron. Okay, and now layered leather. Boom. Some of that dark hide stuff. Some of the scar hide, I'm sure. And some of that, and some of this. Okay. Weaver's fin. We're not messing with that right now, apparently. Nope. Not right now. Okay. Bullseye. Tabernia. A whole lot. Let's do a little transfer here. The ironwood. Ooh. There we go. I moved the ironwood and runewood to Tabernia. Restless Shore. whole lot of thick hide. I'll split that right down the middle. Done. And this iron hide as well. Alright. Cool. Let's rest ashore. And 3/4 extra food. Morningdale. Huh. Bunch of moats just hanging out. Monarch. Well, those, the jewel crafting, tuning orb. All this smithing stuff. Here, and there. All the silver. I guess I can hop on down there and do the silver. It's a lot of silver. That's ironwood. I'll pull that out. I'll pull these planks out. And that's it for now. Okay. Alright, let's just hope that we have all the reagents here. Okay, so we are processing leather, which is all the way across, and wood and the metal. Hopefully I'll be reduced in weight through some of these. Alright, it's a whole lot of iron. Alright, good. Now I'm lacking the star metal ore. Very good. Make a bunch of mithril here with what I currently have, and let's open up the platinum and that gold. Get some gems. And that's XP buried away. I'll open that up when I'm at the box. There shouldn't be much wood to mess with. Just the age wood I picked up recently. And I'll process all that ironwood. Glittering ebony. Alright. I'll swap out my mount trinket so that I can mount my mount while I'm 20% over encumbered. I'm still too deep. Alright. Let's open these up. Okay. I'm gonna pull out these big stacks of music notes here. And these stacks of furniture plans. Anything I have 2 of, you know. $16, $12, $10, $9, $6, whatever. All the stuff. 10, 8. Okay, somewhere in there I'll be maxed out. Alright. And then Monarch's Bluff. All of that. All of this. And let's get the rest of all that metal. Okay, that's MT. Bastion has all the mods. And maybe I can sell half of that. I'll do that in just a bit. I'm going to sell big chunks of what I have here. Okay, Brightwood's fine. Brimstone is fine. Cutlass has some extra rocks. Take that with me. Evanscale Reach. I'll take all that with me. Okay, and then what? Eden Grove. Let me put away the rest of this, huh? Boom. Alright, Eden Grove. I have to come back to that. And then we have Everfall. Last Light with the potions. Breakwater with the extra food. Rest Ashore with stuff I'm working on. Yep, I'll come back to that as well. Rest Ashore and Eden Grove. And then Tabernia was the wood. We're doing the wood now. Okay, and then we go check out Monarch. And grab all the metal. The star metal, you know? And the steel. And the rest of all the... all the weird precious metal stuff and all the ore in between, and the asmodium, and the charcoal, orichalcum, and the cinnabar, maybe the mithril. That should be it. Okay, let's go check that out right now. Oh, that's here. What are we doing? Alright, so all the metal's here now. Awesome. So Monarch Bluff. I'll all the stuff out right there. And all the wood out as well. Okay, well, I'll leave the prismatic here. And all the stone besides the prismatic. Okay. All right. Okay, that's about right. The dyes, the furniture. I think I should take all the furniture and move that over to Everfall still. And everything else is fine. The trade skill food, that's just a bunch of extra stuff. I guess I can sell. Maybe sell it. Okay. Cooking stuff. I am cooking here. Let me take all this stuff and move it back down to Everfall. All the Arcana belongs here. Right there, done. I'll work on the stone first. But I do have a stone working set. Lodestone. All of the elemental lodestone is over here. A whole lot of it too. Oh yeah. I've been deliberately farming it. I wasn't even done with my iron route and I was just full and I had to come back and do some stuff. Jeez. Okay, obsidian voidstone. I want you in my life. Boom. I need these obsidian voidstones so much. Boom, look at that. 5 for free. Yay, more stone bricks. And boom. Let's make the prismatic stuff now. Let's make the runic stuff now. I can make, let's just make 10. And now I'll make the prismatic block. Well, I need more than 10, huh? I need 50 per day? Hold on. 50 per day? Are you serious? Alright, there goes all my powerful gemstone dust. Oh, wait. Very good. That's fine. Now back over here. all done. Beautiful. Well, that part's done. Nice. So I'll put this stuff away now. I'm gonna move all the furniture down to Monarch. Okay, so now we're still smelting. We're still doing wood stuff. Yeah. Everfall. Oh, Monarch. I guess I can process this stuff right here. The music notes. Them sheets. Right here. And the furniture situation. Come on. I'm at 213. Let's see here, 9,000. It needs 143,000. It's not really worth it. Only in larger numbers here. But over here, I have big stacks of music. Let's see, 2,000. I need how much? Hold on. It's not even showing me. 242. We're at 243. I don't know what happens when you max out the music. $244. $245. $246. It maxed it at 250, you know. $247, and I'm getting rid of stacks of these things. I'm getting rid of the larger stacks, so it's easier. You know, a stack of 8 over here. 247. And 248. $249.5 and boom, 250. Elysian Musician. Done. Nothing happens. Alright, so now we're working on the lumber again. And then get back to the game. Lumber and the smelting again. Had this big stack of whatever silver. Oh yeah. I have a whole lot of ironwood. Alright, we're getting a surplus here and there. Make that glittering ebony. More rune wood. Wonderful. Next. More storage, please. Now all the orichalcum. Big chunk. I'm out of charcoal. Wow. Well, it's time to go get some wood. Almost. I might just buy some charcoal. But I'm about to go get some wood anyways, so let's see how that goes. All the stuff I'm getting. I've clearly figured out certain systems of the game here. I guess I'll smelt a tiny bit more, but I think we're just out of charcoal. Yeah. Alright, look at that. And I'm gonna leave the lumber here at no. It's just so much wood. Okay, high level excess wood. All the wood. Okay, I'm still doing the leather, and I want the metal to be over here now. Okay, it is. Very nice. That's all good. That's good. Good. All right, now let's go work on that leather. Right around the corner. Eden Grove? Well, Eden Grove and rest of the shore and bullseye. Yep, the bullseye. It's the bullseye, folks. Alright, let me just do a little exchange here. Done. It was the bullseye. Warden's Rise. Weaver's Fen. Wiki Washington. Done. Getting all these nice clear spots now. It's wonderful. Good. Now I gotta walk over here slowly. Hello. I can multitask. Alright. That lower level harvesting food has value for lower level players. Hey there, Chris. Good morning to you. Yeah, there it is. I went too far in a few places. I'm over encumbered. And then I can play the game. Okay. I still need so much. I need more dark leather. Cool. I'm all out of dark leather. And I've already done this for the day. Cool. Don't need that. And the infused material. Okay, so I now have 472 infused leather, which is a lot. That's the backbone here. And then 144 scar hide. So all I really need now... See, all I really need is just the infused leather. You know what I mean? Everything else builds up to that because these different leathers all sort of become one. You can use different primary material to make the layered, to make the infused leather from the layered leather. Alright, I'm going to sell all of my extra leather. All of it. All of it. Right now. And then as I play the game, I'll get resources, and I'll process them as they come. And I'll sell everything else. It may even be worth nothing. Usually, whenever I go to check to sell something, it's worth nothing. Whenever I go to buy something, it's worth a whole lot. Alright, we're gonna go sell this leather. People are doing the world boss right now. Alright, Iron Hand, you're gone. 7 cents. The thick hide, a quarter. So be it. So be it. And done. All right. I'll sell all the feathers. These steak pies I want to get rid of. $8.90. Let's sell them for $5.45. And $6.15. And $7.45. All this coagulated blood. Nobody wants that. Mithril. The shadow fur. Asmodium costs 100. Alright, that's better. It's only 300 pounds. Right, I'll keep all the leatherworking stuff here. Okay, so I need charcoal. And stone. Cool. It's time to get some wood now. Boom. Intelligence and let's go all the way up to 302 because the food I'll be eating gives me 48 constitution. Perfect. And I'll save this one as that one. Done. I have 18 bear flank. Alright. Cool. Yep. I'll just process the stuff as it comes. No big deal. Everything's going just fine. Alright, so I'll be eating you. Right there. We're heading out there. Here and there. I'll be fighting Angry Earth. And we're getting, oh, well, I just want, I think I'm just going to chop down the forest, to be honest, over here. And there's going to be a bunch of herbs. I just want to chop down the woods in the forest over here in Eden Grove. That's all I want to do. Right here. All these woods right here. It'll be nice. I just want to chop them down. And I've been making some charcoal. No big deal. No big deal. And getting some herbs in the process. And then once I get my mountain of charcoal, I can then process the rest of my metal. And then I can move on with the game. After clearing up all that stuff you saw me just clear up. And I want to go for quantity. Yay. I've done it. I've done it. 10% increase yield. And then I'll go ahead and use this bad boy for even more yield. Oh yeah. And I'll be right back.
Walking these dusty streets, boots creaking low, sun beating down with a fierce glow. Spot a cart brimming with lemons, yellow and bright. Sparks of wild thought in the midday light. How many pulped lemons, mashed fine skin and seed, could you fit in a horse if you hollowed it indeed? Not just the belly, but legs, face and tail. Every nook empty like a ghost on the trail.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside? A A hollow horse with pulp to bite. From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count 'em up with flair and care.
1700, that's mere start. Hologram horse claims an infinite part. Boundary encodes the volumes might superpose states in eternal philo. Heard that ditty round the fire's glow. About 1750 lemons all in a row. They figured the horse, its belly and chest, but reckon that number ain't the best. Maybe lemons small or packed real tight. Missed some parts in the campfire light. Counting just the body, lungs, and gut and play. About 2,000 lemons could fit that way. That old song's off. Low ball in the score. There's surely room for more.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside? A hollow horse with pulp to bite. From cavity vast to lemon share.
We'll count 'em up now with deeper stare. 1750 or so. Nah, it's more as the volumes grow. Pushing the limits, breaking the mold. How many more can this horse hold? Hold on now, the curry's grander yet. Entire horse hollow, no regret. From nose to rump, legs like empty boots. Head a cavern, tail a flute. Average horse, big and strong inside. Near 4,000 lemons in that hide. Hollow to a shell, whisper thin. Citrus flowing like a river within. That old count was for the belly alone, but the whole beast claims a bigger throne. Now ponder the lemons, what they truly are. Not just fruit pulp from near or far. Holographic principle weaves the tale. Boundary encodes the whole without fail. Each lemon's essence on its skin so fine. Projects the volume in a quantum design. Superposition holds them in states untold. Multiple forms in one bold and cold. As a single entity, quantum through and through. Influenced by neighbors, interactions accrue. Over time they entwine in adjacent dance. Inertial paths shaped by circumstance. Not separate bits, but a unified field. Lemons superposed, their secrets revealed. Infinite potentials in that citrus sphere. How many fit? The answer's clear. It's here. Pause and stare at the sky so vast. What is reality? Holding fast. Holographic twist, profound and sly. Boundaries the info, no need to pry. Skinning codes all in 2D gleam. Volumes illusion, a holographic dream. Superposition, swirl states in play. All possible forms, night and day. Past and future in the surface chain. Every possibility, no restraint. So lemons infinite, in theories hold. Superposed wonders, stories untold. Ain't just matter, projection so grand. Boundary rules in this cosmic land. Old counts crumble like dust in the wind. In this quantum corral, the infinity spin. Simple tally guess, the space so neat. Counted lemons quick, an easy feat. But digging deeper, question the core. How they land on 1750 before. Maybe smaller breed, or lemons mashed tight. Forgot the legs in the dead of night. Math the lines if bellies trim and sweet. About 1750 lemons in that seat.
Alright. I swapped out my mouse pad. Should have helped for a little bit until it gets all greased up again. Alright, doing a little herb and wood collection harvest here, and then I can get back to the darn game. This should last for a bit. I just want to chop down every single tree here, okay? Is that so much to ask? And collect all the herbs. I feel like these trees are a bit softer. You know what I mean? But I am maxed out on Constitution, so there's that. I'm getting fire from this. What am I getting from the axe? More fire? No, soul. Alright, buddy. Hope ya. Well, I should still be here. I'll be doing stuff later on in the day, though. Hope your trip goes well. Pick up some Flimmin the Flam from you while you're out. Yes. Okay. Thank you. Giant stupid bush, your gun. There it is. Bada boom. Should I skip the CK thing? I don't know. It eats up so much of my time. I haven't even begun playing yet. I'm trying to get everything straightened out. I'm doing this right now for some charcoal. I see. I was gonna manage my stamina better. It goes. Okay. All trees must go. All herbs are mine. Beautiful. Full forest. belly. More and more and more. Whole area. We could all watch it come in together. Yes, sir. Beautiful. All trees. All these trees are mine now. There's no denying that. Getting lots of soul notes here. I'm really here for the cinnamon. I need more rosemary as well. I hit a wall. Let's gotta find out again where it grows and do something similar. I can go down to the other spot. The other weirdwood spot. Maybe I can go there on foot. No, it's kind of far away. Let's go there now. Turn around, I can see you pee. Someone's already been here. Okay, I'm just gonna cut down this side of the bridge, but wait for that side to go back up. But someone's already been here. I'll do the same thing as before, but right over here, and all the trees should come up at the same time. yeah. Beautiful. Oh, the trees are coming back now. It's time for me to head down there. And go across and clear the enemies. Thank you. Hurry up here. Yep, see, look, the trees are coming back one by one. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Sweet. Hey, I got Firefox from that guy, but it's worth nothing these days, so there's that. Oh, he's coming. Sweet. Beautiful. All according to plan, people. Okay, more trees are still popping up. Awesome. Beautiful. I'm not gonna do the world tour today, I don't think. Nope. I have all the stuff to do here. Cool. Chopped down all these trees. And there's a tree back here. Okay, let's head on down to Brightwood. Good. Look, another one. A lot of these things here. Now I need a bunch of mature or aged wood. Balance out the wood I already have. Okay. Beautiful. Looking at my buffs here. So far so good. The occasional rock. All these berries. They add up. I think the trees are back. Let me go check right now. Or some of the trees. Trying to feel out the respawn time, really. This is sort of an experiment. Yeah, I see a tree back already. Let me take care of all these trees. everything in front. Thank you very much. Yeah, I see a weirdwood tree. And then once I get all the stuff settled, I want to go through different locations and try to farm for some clothing pieces and furniture pieces. I could also make a tier 2 armoring trophy. Okay, but I was out of materials at the time, so I think I can do it now. I want this tree in the front to respawn. But it might not respawn by the time I'm full. I did just clear out a couple spots in my inventory. I can stop by some other location really quick. Go away and I'll be right back, maybe. Let's head on down to Brightwood and then I'll check into the inn there and I'll pick up the daily money. The money. Oh, ouch. I'm gonna quickly dump a few things and then check into the inn. Let's go find some spot like Clarion to dump all. Okay. Brightwood right here. So you and you to boot. And then right over here at Everfall, we are moving things. Okay. And then this other stuff. What is wrong? Okay, fine. Alazar's recall. Or how about, yep. Cutlass keys. Alright, moving on.
Oh dear, you startled me.
Alright. And then we just teleport right down here and check out this other spot really quick. I just had to dump all that wood I just picked up. And whatever. Okay, right over here. Just trying to see. Oh yeah. Come on. Bingo. Right over here. Beautiful. Amazing. Head back to the other side. Okay. This way to the other cave. Thank you. Amazing. Azoth water. Amazing. Amazing. Over here. Go around the back end. Beautiful. Uh-oh. Let me get that. So far, so good, everybody. Holding strong. Lodestone. Okay. peasy. Awesome town. Gold. Ebonwood. Yeah. Yeah. So much. Up and around we go. All the boxes in the world. Alright. Time to leave. Get back up to the first spot, or the second spot. Oh yeah, cruising down the street in my Flim Flam, jocking or whatever, doing something. Went to the place to get something. Oh yeah. Bada boom. Bada bam. Yes, sir. There it goes. More cinnamon, thank you. Sure. Here. There. More weird wood. Good harvest. A good harvest. This is without the trophies up. That's why I need the major, super major trophy thing. Once I get all the other trophies online, I combine them together. Okay. I think it's time to go work with this. I think I got enough. Yep, that's what I think. So for a second, I'm just going to focus on the mature trees for a moment. Trying to see if this life moat thing is back. Okay, yeah, it's back. Awesome. Yep, keep on going for a second. There it is. Glorious. Even more wood than before. Thank you. All done. And we have these guys. See, it's all worth it in the end. Sweet. And another one over there. Okay, now we're leaving. That was productive. Okay, I think we are producing in Everfall. First, going to process. Well, let's make some charcoal. All right, and I'll work with everything until I hit small walls here and there. Blocks from the crossweave. Alright. Boom. Very good. All good across the board. That's before grabbing the extra stuff. And I'm gonna go get the stuff. Alazar's recall. Cutlass keys. Monarch bluff. Okay. And that should be it. And let me check this really quick. Tuning or weaving, blah, blah, blah. Furniture, cooking, fishing, arcana. Alright. Utilities. Sure. All right. And Everfall, there it is. And the tuning urge. Okay, let's consume the thing. Ew. Okay, so now I'm at 2170. There we go. I'll see if I have any stones to process. I might. I picked up some lodestone or something. Okay, sandstone. But I'm not wearing my kit. All the weird wood first. Waiting on the lumber. All that aged wood. Boom, a big pile. Even more. Lovely ironwood. Glorious. No more weird wood. Interesting. Okay, ruin wood. Glittering ebony. And prismatic planks. Yep, it just rolled over. It's a new day right now. Alright, the rest of this I'm going to turn into charcoal. Okay, the orichalcum. The asmodium, 10 per day. And the mithril. And there's my 10 prismatic per day. So I just want to keep the asmodium and the mithril here, of course. Alright, cool. Let's go check on the other side. So I need a surplus of dark hide. Which is fantastic. And yeah, I'm good on scar hide for a while and the infused leather. Awesome. That's great, which means it's my level content. Fantastic. Okay, I'm just looking to see what I need to make, or what I need every day. Okay. I don't have any fabric here. But I'll get some. Those Phoenix Weave. And the Spin Weave, I think. I'll take all this with me just for a moment. Okay. Yep, it's everything so far. £1,200, huh? I'll see what I'm lacking right now. Just drop in the wood again. Boom. Done. And all the smelting. This charcoal can go up here to Alazar's recall. Okay, and then here still. I guess all these other ingredients leading up to the top. Yeah. Dark hide I need here in the dark leather. And I guess it's scar hide, shift hide. But all the other stuff I can move to a different spot, I think. Yeah. I'll find out in just a bit right now. This is extra layer of organization. Because all I really need, I think, here. See, well, the infused leather plus the scar hide, you see, equals runic leather. And, yep, the infused leather. So, yep, the scar hide right here. And over here, the infused silk plus the scale cloth. And then the spin fiber. It all makes sense now. Okay, I need just silk. Silk it is. We have a silk deficit. Okay, but that's how it's going to work. Phoenix weave, spin weave, scale cloth, all that stuff. The rest can go over here. Let me pull out what I need. So the prismatic, the phoenix weave, the spin weave, the scale cloth, and then the infused Flim Flam silk. Yes, sir. Just whatever it takes to make that final item. Then over here, same thing with the leather. Just put everything back, but we want the prismatic, the infused, the runic, and was it? I think it's scar hide, and then the dark leather. Yeah, spin weave cloth is like the dark leather. Yep, that makes sense. And over here on the wood side, prismatic, and then this is like the phoenix weave, which is like the runic leather. It's the glittering ebony. Okay, and that is probably made from, oh boy, I have to make sure, but where's that wood at? Okay, so you, and then we have the Runewood planks. Okay. And then we have... I'll find out in a second. I don't know. We need to check two things. Because I want to keep just this final tier of crafting stuff here. Get Scar Hide, and then over here, checking on the wood. Yeah. Checking on it. Alright, so Runewood and Glittering Ebony. The Glittering Ebony is Ironwood and Wildwood. Ironwood. So the Ironwood is like the infused leather or infused silk. You see? Because it's used for both Runewood and Glittering Ebony. You know? So there it is. Dang it. One more second. I still have not memorized these things. Okay, it's Wildwood. Had no part in this process with anything but Wildwood used. So Ironwood, Wildwood, Runewood, okay. I feel like I'm missing a component here. One, two. One, two, three, 4. Well, it would be 5 if I included Runewood. Okay. Yep, that's how it is. This is how it is, and everything else is going to go away. Down here to Brightwood. I can pull these out and put everything back. But see, lumber is something different. Lumber is on top of all that. You see, because it's used for the first tier of trophies, so I'm going to keep that there. And then keep the wildwood planks as well. Everything else can go back. Well, of course, the ironwood. The missing component was ironwood, by the way. Okay, now everything else is just waiting and waiting and waiting in the background. I can probably sell a lot of all this stuff. Okay, let's sell a big stack of all of this. Let's just split this down the middle. Yeah, I'll keep just 350 of each. And then all this Evanwood. Good. Good. That's a lot of weight there. That's where it's going to be. And then the leather, I'll keep that down there at Weaver's Fen. All the other weird stuff, along with the other weird fabric here. Yep, and it's enough. Enough. And I can probably skim some off the top. Here and there. It's just used for mid-tier of flimflammery. Here and there. Let me split this down the middle. And I'll split the rage hide down the middle too. Okay, so I'm going to sell all of, well, not that. Done. Good. Good. Oh, look, another music sheet. Good. Alright, now let's go try to sell this stuff right here. We're a tiny bit more organized. I have just the top layer of materials here. And potentially anything that might be used. Maybe. We'll see. Sometimes you need that weird stuff. But I'll figure out what I need over time. I don't know right now. I'm gonna sell, half of that Fey iron. I'm gonna sell, why is it only 10 cents? I don't know. Nobody wants it. Let's put it there. This ship hide is selling for something. Over time. Okay. Well, that's that. Well, petrified wood and rage hide. Rage hide. have these recipes. $38. 500 bucks. Wait. Oh, I haven't learned that recipe yet. $100. $150. Mac O'Malley. $1,250. For $650. And this rabbit thing, $38. Spicy cabbage soup, $200. The steak pie, $95. Sell a bunch for $145. Big bundle. You'd figure this be worth more. This trophy item. Prismatic Scarab is worth 8 or 7,000. Okay. I guess we're done with this segment. All clean. Let's go check the boxes one final time. I put that stuff up on the auction house. I, cut those stacks down. It's not worth much. Have a whole lot of steel still. It's good. All right. And we have this armorer's journal, so let's see what I can do there. Can I make 3 lower level and higher level trophies? Yeah, I've seen with a couple occasions it's cheaper to buy something than build something. But in essence, if you already have the materials, it's sort of free. Alright, so we'll check out these trophies. Because I already have 3 of these. So, well, here's the thing. I checked the prices, and the Armorer's Journal was only worth like 2,000, okay? But this trophy was worth 10,000, so it wouldn't be worth it to buy the trophy. But it's worth it to buy that, so I went ahead and buy that. But on top of that, I plan on just buying a couple trophies here and there. I did buy something. Whatever. Now, I have to go up there and farm more Weirdwood and more Star Metal. And so forth. Okay. all this furniture. Really, just the stains. And I guess all the cool furniture of a higher rating. Or not. Alright, I'm just checking something out here. There it is, my pristine bear claw. Very nice. I got this in the field all by myself. From a bear. You know? So it's essentially free. And weird wood and star metal. About 10-15 minutes, cool. Alright, I got plans in front of me, but I was harvesting for quite some time. So I might start multitasking a tiny bit, just with my mind open for that stuff. I did clear up everything, but I sort of want to process these 3 things I purchased. Because, you see, this armoring crafting trophy, it'll increase the gear score for stuff I craft. Eventually I want 3 major. Let's go price the major. Also, I want to go out there and farm these clothing items, or different clothing items for crafting things. I just don't know what they're called. How about armor ores? Armor. Here it goes. Armorer's hat. 10,000. You see what I mean? 10,000. And let's gotta find out who drops it. Gloves. It's all gonna be about 10,000. See, if I had that full set there, plus the 3 major trophies, and there is a food to adjust the armoring level, right? Like over here. And I can make this stuff too, to increase it by 15, you know? So 15 here, plus the stuff from the houses, plus the items that you're wearing, plus the best possible materials equals good stuff. But this is sort of like a long-term thing. But that's what I'm setting up to do, just so you know, to make this more efficient. So I guess I should be crafting the spicy cabbage soup whenever possible. String bean, cauliflower, carrot, peppercorn, water, cabbage, barley. Good news. Alright, I'm gonna pump the brakes on crafting and play the game. But that was some nice dedicated time I just spent organizing and refining and harvesting for a bit. I skipped today's chest run, but I can hop onto it halfway through though. It lasts for a couple hours. I would like to go to the siren spot in Reekwater because I need that for one of my quests. So now it's a new day. Let me go ahead and hop out of my gear there. get all refined. This is fine. Okay, I know what I want to do. I want to upgrade my pants today. My goal is to maybe work toward upgrading my pants. And I've been sort of operating on a full, if I could. On a full constitution build. You get some nice bonuses here and there. This is with the food, right? Right? That is with no food, so I have to adjust the points again. And I apparently have all this furniture on me. Okay, so let's eat this food again. So, in reality, we want to be just on the nose. Wow. Wow. Really? That is amazing. Oh, you like the Cutlass Keys run? Did you spend the money, the doubloons yet, Sin Child? Yeah, I try to do Cutlass Keys every day, but I skipped it today because I was doing some stuff. Boom. Okay, so now I want to go check the food here. I want to see about that cabbage soup and then move over. I want to move over something. 1 second. I want to move over. What was it? Some ingredient. We'll find out in a second. And I believe I need more water. Okay, what do we got? More bear flank. We got 3 additional, and then glazed melon bread is for the jewel crafting. The herb pressed vegetables is for engineering. The spicy cabbage soup. The barley. Wow! Whoa! Wow! I like to see that, where the bonus is more than the base amount. It's because I'm using 2 major cooking trophies and 1 of the mid-range, and I'm using the cooking chest for additional items as well. But that's a lot. Goodness. That's what we like to see. And then I make some of this artisan rabbit stuff. I want to start selling a bunch of different colors, you know? I have to price the colors to see which ones are selling. Alright, that's done. Okay. Open the box. Right there, and right there. And now can I finally play the game? Is it possible? Hold on. It's the furniture I have. I have like 100 pounds of furniture. Flip. Oh. Let's put the stuff over at Tabernia. Yes, you can't go wrong with Tabernia. Okay, you don't belong here. I've replaced you. I have replaced you. Do you understand? You're not welcome here anymore. Oh, right. It's time to rock and roll. Now, let me show Sinchild and the rest of you what's over here at this vendor. Yep, I worked on my excess materials. I got rid of my big stacks. I had big old stacks of higher level materials and I cleaned up some stuff. All good to go. Over here in Spyglass Ridge, which is the town, the settlement in Cutlass Keys, there's a vendor. Right here. The Well of Fortune. It's marked on the map with this coin icon. It's like a coin with a X in the middle. You can see on the mini map compass that little coin with the X in the middle. You see? The Well of Fortune, a place to purchase stuff. Once a week, you see, you gotta buy this. You have to buy this. It only costs 5 mystic doubloons to buy this, and you open up the box, and it gives you 500. The box is right outside the free-for-all area. So I'll demonstrate that in just a second. I have 2 keys I have to open. You see? Now this stuff here, it costs a gold coconut. I'm not quite sure where to get one, but I do have one golden coconut. These things cost 1,500. And I guess the gear is really, really good. I haven't gotten any of that. Okay? And it's guaranteed to be 725. This stuff over here is just a couple artifacts. A heavy, weird chest thing and this other glove thing. Who knows? It's weird. But, like you steal somebody's empower. You steal somebody else's empower, basically. So it's really good for PvP. So this stuff up here, 1,500. This stuff down here, 1,800 for the weapons. But that's too expensive. Let's not worry about that. Down here, these items cost 750. I showed you. It's Cutlass Keys. Right here on the map. Cutlass Keys in the map, below, right below Monarch Bluff, right below Windsward, the place we're at yesterday. Yesterday we were down here at the bottom of the map, and you were kind of, I saw you moving through the map down here, but the main settlement is right over here. It's Spyglass Ridge. But anyways, the good stuff to buy, beyond this thing you have to buy once a week, these things that cost a lot of money. These things are more reasonable, but it's like a guaranteed, hey, I'm getting that weapon now. I already purchased a spear through this method and some other thing. Is this stuff. This stuff right here is only $250. And it gives you a piece of gear that's up to $725. It's quite often very close to $725. This is a great method to fill that last gap. You see, for weapons and stuff, it's all. See, the weapons are 375. The armor is 250, and you get, you know, light, medium, or heavy 725 gear. Yeehaw. Then your trinkets, like your earrings and so forth, 725, 250. You just got to make sure to set your magnify to whatever stat you want. So in this case, if I want to replace my lowest piece of gear, which is my boots, I'm looking for something that matches the same exact criteria. I'm looking for medium. I'm looking for intelligence. Okay. And hopefully with the same exact perk, insatiable gravity well, but that's not going to happen. Everything else is too good to swap out, so I'm not going to do it. I want to save up for something else, but I guess I could demonstrate the boot. I got the glove yesterday, right here. It's a nice combination. I'm staying light. I guess I can go for another headpiece and hope for the enchanted ward. Oh man. Oh, I like it. So look, it has extra void damage. It's too good. It's too good. I'll do the boots. Maybe the game will be nice to me. The point is you have to make sure to change out the magnify to the stat you want. And I'm going to buy one pair. Well, I'll buy all the other stuff first, okay? Because it's too good, okay? But this is the good way to get an item that you're missing, maybe? Because the Void Gauntlet, Ice Gauntlet, Fire Staff, Life Staff, close to 725. Shoobity boobity, you know? So I'm not going to do that right now, but I will do all of this. This is like a daily thing for resources. It's not that expensive. Five for whatever, and I can only buy 2. This is 25. I can only buy 2 a day, and it has weird wood, star metal, or thick hide, or silk threads. I'll do that across the board. Down here first, because I haven't done it for this week. You get random trade skill foods, 5 of them. And random stat boost foods, 5 of them. And the proficiency booster. And the oak flesh. Only just a pack of 5 per week. Honing stone. Gypsum orb. Gemstone dust. I'm not doing dark matter because I don't know the value of it yet, or that algae stuff. Alright, let's keep on making this resources. Right there. Yeah, that's a daily cooldown, so I have to make sure to get all that every day. But I think it's raw material. There it is. And then maybe I'll get one. Well, I'm broke now, so never mind. Cool. Look at that. It just gave me things. This is if I was using a hatchet. Look at that, 725. Oh my gosh. Look at all this stuff. Nope. Nope. Okay. So like I said, I didn't do it like I think last couple days, but I like to go by the free-for-all area and collect like 500. Let's just drop off all this material I picked up recently besides this other stuff. And where's that key? Alright. I will now show you where you have to spend the keys or use the keys. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh no, don't you know? Right, no. I'm kind of shiny, aren't I? I'm a little shiny. I'm a little shiny. Okay, let's go show the people where you gotta go. You have to go right here. Right over there. A couple different spots. I guess this spot over here is a bit easier. If Sin Child's watching on YouTube, he knows about this spot. Because this is where he went to first. When I said, no, don't go there first. That's the exit. You know. The salty Island Shrine. Boom. I will now go to the free-for-all area and harvest 500 doubloons from those salty pirates. It's so I think it's so exciting. Yeah. Turn the beat around. Check it out. I gotta eat my food and everything, you know. Whoa, look. $482 mystic doubloons. Are you serious right about now? Are you serious? I'll have to go to a different one. Yeah, but it's really, really cool. It's so cool. I love it. It's a big old crazy area with different spots, you know. It's almost like the rest of the game is one big tutorial for that. I want to unflag from PvP. I just knew about these greenwood trees I want to get really quick. I want to turn off PvP. And I guess I'll just play music for quantity. Let's play some quantity music. Worst song ever. You're welcome. Okay. And then, I'm gonna go in there and collect 500 doubloons is my goal. Okay. And while I'm doing it, I'm gonna be getting a lot of gold and platinum and star metal and mithril and the rune wood and all the good materials, you know, a whole lot of it. And big bundles here and there. Big bundles. You know, it's gonna be great. I gotta check on something real quick. Oh yeah. Real quick. I'll play a song for you. Did you figure it out there, Sin Child? With the stuff and the things and all that?
Before the full beast, universe's view, boundless.
Shut up.
Walking these dusty streets, boots creaking low, sun beating down with a fierce glow. Spot a cart brimming with lemons, yellow and bright. Sparks of wild thought in the midday light. How many pulped lemons, mashed fine skin and seed, could you fit in a horse if you hollowed it indeed? Not just the belly, but legs, face and tail. Every nook empty like a ghost on the trail.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care.
1700, that's mere start. Hologram horse claims an infinite part. Boundary encodes the volumes, might superpose states in eternal philo.
Heard that ditty round the fire's glow. About 1750 lemons all in a row. They figured the horse, its belly and chest, but reckon that number ain't the best. Maybe lemons small or packed real tight. Missed some parts in the campfire light. Counting just the body, lungs and gut and play. About 2,000 lemons could fit that way. That old song's off, low ball in the score. There's surely room for more.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share.
We'll count them up now with deeper stare. 1750 or so. Nah, it's more as the volumes grow. Pushing the limits, breaking the mold. How many more can this horse hold? Hold on now, the carry's grander yet. Entire horse hollow, no regret. From nose to rump, legs like empty boots. Head a cavern, tail a flute. Average horse, big and strong inside. Near 4,000 lemons in that hide. Hollow to a shell, whisper thin. Citrus flowing like a river within that old count. was for the belly alone, but the whole beast claims a bigger throne. Now ponder the lemons, what they truly are. Not just fruit pulp from near or far. Holographic principle weaves the tale. Boundary encodes the whole without fail. Each lemon's essence on its skin so fine projects the volume in a quantum design. Superposition holds them in states untold. Multiple forms in one, bold and cold. As a single entity, quantum through and through. Influenced by neighbors, interactions accrue. Over time they entwine in adjacent dance. Inertial paths shaped by circumstance. Not separate bits, but a unified field. Lemons superposed, their secrets revealed. Infinite potentials in that citrus sphere. How many fit? The answer's clear. It's here. Pause and stare at the sky so vast. What is reality? Holding fast. Holographic twist, profound and sly. Boundaries the info, no need to pry. Scanning codes all in 2D gleam. Volumes illusion, a holographic dream. Superposition, swirl states in play. All possible forms, night and day. Past and future in the surface chain. Every possibility, no restraint. So lemons infinite and theories hold. Superposed wonders, stories untold. Ain't just matter, projection so grand. Boundary rules in this cosmic land. Old counts crumble like dust in the wind. In this quantum corral, the infinity spin. Simple tally guess, the space so neat. Counted lemons quick, an easy feat. But digging deeper, question the core. How they land on 1750 before. Maybe smaller breed, or lemons mashed tight. Forgot the legs in the dead of night. Math the lines if bellies trim and sweet. About 1750 lemons in that seat. Before the full beast, universe's view. Boundless potential, lemons anew. Chuckle low, tip a hat to the steed. Ain't just lemons, it's the quantum seed.
Out on sun-kissed sands, I swing my axe high, chopping down palms neath the endless sky, gathering bananas, ripe and so sweet, from dawn's early light to the evening heat, dodging the dangers that creep from the tide, wild waves crashing, nowhere to hide, filling my side.
Okay. Time to get 500 doubloons from the Flim house. Okay, my food's ready. Honing stone, lost ward, and tincture. I have to make more high quality incense. Done. And I'll top off the proficiency booster. My food's good. And we'll eat the mining food. Y'all ready for this? Here we go. What the heck was that about? There's like some weird wall I load through over here. So, if you're still watching, give me a hi-ho-hum. We're about to have some fun. So I have different routes. I go down the beach, over here. This is like the main expressway. Along this cliff line, or inside this big pocket. I don't hear combat, so we might be safe for a second. I'm gonna do a quick ride through where I ride all the way through the middle. I'm looking for any commotion. There seems to be none. Alright, I'm gonna ride all the way through and then back around the backside. Wait, I'm wrong. That's a player. Oh, there's nobody here. Oh boy, this is so exciting. Look, all the stuff! Alright, we're fighting right now. All the stuff is mine. Wait, am I getting shot by somebody important? No? So I showed you what you can buy from that vendor, right? The big stuff costs a lot, sort of. Small stuff costs not that much. You can cycle through a bunch of different gear. I don't want to make that much noise here. Thank you. Okay, right now I want to focus on the boxes, and I'll come back through for the material, okay? Because the boxes respawn here, watch. It's not like normal spots. See, boom. Because no one's been here. But they can kill me if I loot this stuff. I mean, they can kill me and then all the stuff I loot is lost. Until I leave. That's why I want to do small circuits here. And be careful with all the noise I make. This is just the first loop to see if there's any commotion, and there doesn't appear to be. There should be some boxes over here. Oh yeah. This is for the gold. See how much gold's inside? 23 in that one. Come on. I'll swap out my trinket on my mount to make it spawn faster. Alright, good stuff. Okay, we're looping back around. I do love this place. Let's go. I don't want to get any of these resources. Besides this. And this. I'll come back around. I'm focusing on the doubloons right now. Nice and gentle. Trying to avoid making noise. And I leave, and I wipe it, and I do it again. We're almost free. There's nobody else here. Alright. And then, free for all deactivating. That was a good circuit. I just got 200. So right now, I'm gonna go straight into this building and fight all these enemies. Wait, I hear somebody. Alright. There is a person right behind me. Alright. Come on, stamina. Come on. He's all the way down over there, mining. Let's hurry up. Gotta be careful. They're all doing the New World event, yeah. But you know, well, there's people here. You never know. Okay. Head on a swivel. Just testing the waters. See, whenever a person appears, they have 30 seconds, you know, until they get flagged. So if they're riding through, there's a good, like, 15 seconds at least until they go aggro. So they can't attack them right away. It's really just people that are leaving the cave or that are already here. The guy over there, he was mining, so I don't know if he's going to attack me, but his title was PvP something something something. You know? His title was PvP something or other. You know? So he's not necessarily like me, just using this spot for resources and gold. Oh, there's a person right there. He just jumped out the back end. Okay, now I'm gonna go down the beach. Don't look at me. Make sure I'm not being followed. All right. I have to take different routes back and forth just in case. Okay. I'll get the silver while I'm here. Keep moving. There you go. Fire, fire, fire. Thank you. Head on a swivel. Okay, I'm about to go back and turn in this portion. Okay, I'm going back right now. Wait, there's a person right there. Oh no. Okay, here we go. Okay. And we're free. And we're free. Now everybody's showing up. Okay. Oh God. I hear somebody rapidly mounting and dismounting. You hear? He was right there. Oh my God! I told you! I told you! My spidey senses. That was pretty awesome. Paranoid, I'm paranoid. Everyone's coming to get me. Now that dude will probably loop around. He's probably looping around through the cave, out the back end, along the cliff. Okay? Just gotta wait. I'll let this guy be the guinea pig. You go in first. I'll wait a couple seconds. And once he's out of sight, now my turn. Hopefully I'm left alone. A fight near the mouth here. Oh yeah. Secret treasure map right there. Alright, there's the guinea pig. Let him fight whoever's in that cave. Whoever might be in that cave waiting for them. May them suffer. Yeah, I'll be doing it, you know. We have plenty of time. I was talking about it earlier. You can do it 3 times a day to get your reward, and I'm sure I'll be cycling through all of the rewards whenever I start doing it, and there's plenty of time to get all of the stuff that the guy has to offer, you know. Okay. And now I'll be looping a bit over here. Now I don't know where they are in that cave, and they could be coming on the back end toward me, so I don't really want to get that star medal out there. Let's keep on pushing down the beach again. I mean, I might do it during this session. But right now I'm doing this until I get at least 500 doubloons, which is any time now, but I sort of want to go a bit deeper. It's kind of exciting. I was doing a bunch of farming earlier. So I want to go further than I would before, which is right here. Shut up. Alright, let's go get this alligator. I was born a weary rancher from the state of Tennessee. Okay, I want to go right back here. Show me the money right now. 25. I should do my cycles once I have 100 doubloons. Bingo! That's 20 more. Other players are loud. There's lots of activity over there. See, I thought I heard that. I thought I heard the distant rumble of a gallop. You see? And I was going to say there's lots of activity on the island and people pass through this spot. Wait a second. Hilarious. I love this garbage. Okay, I'm going on the return trip now. Let's go on the return trip. Okay, we're heading back now. Okay. We'll do the beach. There might be another box that respawned. Don't want to make as much noise here. Okay, we're heading back carefully. Come on. Sometimes there's little hidden boxes. I'm gonna try to ride through this whole thing and see if I get attacked. Well, it's gonna do a big circle swipe. I want to get as deep as possible before flagging for PvP. 14 more seconds. And now it's on. Alright, cool. I'm gonna start right in the back of the cave. This will give me lots of reaction time. I should be able to hear activity outside. And if you're outside the cave, you won't be able to pinpoint where the noise is coming from. But if I'm inside, I just know that there's stuff out there. Gotta be careful. I'm making my own gemstone dust. It requires the pristine gems, but I'm getting tons of gems. If I die, I don't lose the gems. Either. Beautiful. We don't hear anything right now. I sort of care the most about the loot. Yeah, income only accelerates the more you play this game as you discover new hotspots and everything, and as you gain luck and increased well, luck through different means and layers, and better clothing to increase the output and trophies and all that. Wow. My strength is low right now. It's a nice spot to be. Whoa. Oh my God. There's too much commotion. Too much commotion in this cave. Oh no. I'm being shot at. No. No. Son of a mother. No. 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 Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Freedom! 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 Whew. Ah. Jeez. Don't you reset on me? Come on. What I just did was I made a bunch of noise to serve as a decoy to attract somebody if they are out here. You know? You hear that? I heard somebody whistle. Okay, I'm about to go reset. Enough time has passed for that one person that was hunting me down to like sort of give up. I'm just gonna give it 2 more sips and we'll be good to go. Okay. Alright, let's go reset it. Okay, we're going back down the beach. I want to go deeper into the village this time. Okay, proficiency booster. Somebody shut that wolf up. Pull back a bit. Now I want to quickly ride through the cave once I check back in. I think enough time has passed by. I want the lodestone and the star metal in that cave. Alright, here we go. Now I'm gonna ride straight through. Let's go all the way through. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna hide in the cave and wait for the dude to come, because as the dude comes, we should hear him. We should hear the gallop. We should hear dude shooting. I'm gonna wait for a second. Isn't this so exciting? Patience. Oh, I heard somebody. I heard somebody. Really? There's a death hole. There's a death hole. Pipe me in the hole. Pipe me in here, please. Come on, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. I don't want... I'm trying to break line of sight from long distance enemies because the sound might not propagate, but... Oh boy. Okay, I'm gonna hide. They don't see me because they're mining. They don't see me because they're mining. I want them to leave. I'll get these boxes and then I'll leave. They don't see me because I'm mining. There's star metal right there, and there's mithril, but they're getting the star metal, like right behind that boat, sort of. There they are. You see him? You see him? All right. Now. Son of a... Oh my god! Oh my god! But he could be doing just a single loop through and not a... You know? He could just be going through and then leaving. I'll try to crawl up to it. Come on. Come on. $100 on the nose. Alright, and now we go straight out to the beach. Wait. Okay, I gotta go this way because maybe that guy saw me. T-minus team, and there's somebody going up that way now. Okay. I'm gonna go in here and fight these enemies. I'm just a misanthrope. I saw a PvP dude go that way. Wait, he's right there. Not today. Alright, let's go all the way back down the beach. This time I'm going to push all the way down the beach back to that pirate village. I'll stop for boxes though, but not for mining. It concerns me that that spot back there was mined. I'm not gonna mine you right now. I'm sorry. Let's go check all these same box spots again. Come on. That's gonna be fast. There is a box behind him. I'm up, they see me, I'm out. More noise, please. Oh boy. Already have over 100. I think I heard somebody whistle. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Okay, I'm gonna be quiet for a second and listen. I thought I heard a gallop for a second. I do. I hear like a partial gallop. Right back here. I might get that ore in just a second. This is a high traffic area. So here we go. All my stuff just wore off. Oh my goodness. Mining. My venison. Come on. The lost stuff. Ugh. Proficiency booster. And the honing stone. Every so often I hear the distant rumble of like this momentary footsteps, like boom, just for a second. Ooh. I'm in the PvP area and it's awesome. Oh man, I'm making short cycles. Okay, I'm done with this cycle now. We're heading back to go turn it in without being seen. Okay, we're heading back now. It's a long route. I'm gonna skip this ore node. It's not that long of a route. I want to go deeper, but I'm making these short cycles here. I can't keep going looting as I go, and then, you know, I end up with like 300 gold by the time I get there. That cat is running for a reason. You know why? It's chasing some player. Or it's resetting because a player just ran by. That's more like it. Okay, I made it out. Alright, let's do another cycle through the cave. All the way through. Okay. This is good. 3, 2, 1, and loot. All right. I want the star medal. I gotta sneeze. Oh god. Come on. Oh man. Oh man. All these boxes. Okay, I'll be right back. Too much. I can't be carrying this much loot. Okay, I'm gonna go back in there and wait inside one of those cabins. And then get all that nice material. Alright. Whew. Bingo. That guy's range is far. Fine. I'm gonna make all that noise. Ooh, these boxes are nice. Let's hurry the heck up. Look at all these boxes, everybody. You're kind of close. I don't like it. There are a lot of doubloons in this whole situation. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Again. $18.89. See if I can corral these guys and fight them all. Yeah, there's nobody here right now. Hurry up already. Check inside of here again. Three. More gold. Or cursed doubloon. You can totally play this game as a pirate. There's so much pirate stuff going on. You're stealing treasure from other pirates. You know, that's what pirates did sometimes. And you're stealing treasure from other players. If you wanted to. This place is great. Plenty of reaction time. The only threat is enemies that are already here because of that 30-second window. Let's go back in, though. Tender razor. All right. It's good to fight these guys right when I first get here. But I'm not in PvP mode yet, and it gives me time to get the heck out of here. I'm going to start further back and work toward the star medal. Okay. There's somebody here. On the other side of that cliff. And they can hear me mining. I won't have much reaction time. They'll be coming from that side though. They can choose to not leave and just loop right back around. But I'm sticking true right now. I hear stuff. Maybe. Maybe. Not whistle for the mount until the very last moment. That was good. Okay. Okay, I've already harvested this front area pretty cleanly. Ooh, big chest. A big chest. Wow. Okay, do this stuff back here. Platinum. And then I'll do some stuff in the game here. So I have to defeat feral beast enemies in Elysian Wilds. Yeah, I'll do that. And then I have to look out for the depths. I guess I can queue up the depths right now. Maybe I can. You know, I probably can't while I'm in here. I can't queue up for anything while I'm in the free-for-all area. Wait. I heard somebody. Come on. I just saw an enemy resetting. So a player just ran through. Oh my. So intense. As a reminder, if enemies kill me here, I drop this material. See how it says cursed star metal vein and it's glowing green? That's why I keep making those loops to cleanse whatever I've recently picked up. Where I go back outside and come back inside. See there in the chat, there in the in-game chat, it says, must have 3 in-house, major angry earth combat trophy. That's why it's worth money. Keep turning the corner. I'm not quite sure how well the sound propagates. Oh, I think I heard something on now. Oh, I do hear something. Oh no. Okay, let me get the heck out of here. Okay, here we go. Another clean getaway. With a bunch of stuff. Woohoo! Wasn't that nice? Another 85. I want to go straight back to the star metal. Yeah, this side's a lot more clean. Don't kill me. It works. Wait a minute. Yes, sir. Whew. See, I have enough constitution to survive that sort of thing and escape. Oh, yes. Let me go fight these animals over here. Yeah, buddy. I do actually need the dark hide. This is iron hide. Interesting. Oh, and dark hide. And I need that silk. Oh, a spectral board came right in its place. That's so cool. Am I getting attacked? Yes. Wait a minute. What just happened? I don't know if that was a player. I think I just stepped in the environmental attack. Alright, let me get this room right over here. Well, I am almost ready to transition to this new task. I got way more doubloons than what I wanted, you know? So there's all that. Explosion. There you go. I just want these things really quick. It adds up. I guess I can complete my Cutlass Keys quests. You're welcome. Oh yeah, I didn't do the elite chest run today. No, okay, let's leave. A bit more runewood here. You can do whatever you want there, Sunchild. Do whatever you want. And while we're having this conversation, let me go ahead and make you a settler again. Let me get the heck out of here. No. Okay, so now I got all this stuff. Let's go process all this stuff. And hopefully it won't take forever. But it might. It might. Okay, we got a bunch of rune wood. And some other stuff. I dropped everything off at Cutlass Keys. I'll just pull everything out of Cutlass Keys and put it back into the world. Yep. I got a lot of stuff there. It was decent. Along with a bunch of money. Okay. Let's see what I can do with what we have here. Let's see here. Rune wood. That iron wood. That weird wood. We're trying to get surplus here. Very nice. We're all cut up on the bottom end. Sort of. But not really, because everything else is elsewhere. All that platinum. Oh yeah. We're still getting the elemental modes as well. Okay. All the charcoal is elsewhere. Let me go check out this Brightwood situation for a second. Let's do that. And charcoal. And I think that's about it. Good. I didn't get much hide there. Not much at all. But I did get this dark hide. I can process that. Yeah. I'll see about that. I'll see about that. The dark hide plus the infused leather or something? Maybe. And we'll see about that. And all this wood here. Oh, it's crazy. It's so crazy for now. Rest of the shore has nothing. Tabernia have the furniture. Warden's Rise, Reekwater have the extra food. Everything else is good, and we're done. I need weird wood. Weird wood. And trying to assess my needs here. Mithril's empty. Okay. When do I need Void Bent? I don't know. But I need 50 energy cores to work with this. 50. Maybe. Asmodium, I did my stuff for the day. This is all based upon the star metal now. All this orichalcum needing more star metal. So I want to try to farm the smelter outfit. So maybe I can head on down to the desert and see if I can mess with that. See how practical it is. This has been a very educational couple of days here as I experiment and poke and prod with my capabilities. And all of that. You take the good, 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 and then you take the good. Boom. You ain't got no more. Sweet. Crack open the Azoth. This crack open about... no. This crack open about... 250. That's good stuff. Okay, let's put away everything. Everything's fine. Yes, sir. All these crazy boxes. Weird wood planks. Okay, and now some final smelting or whatever, and final woodworking. Good. All this ironwood, boom. Yeah. Okay. And boom. Very nice. Very nice. Yep, I still have excess ironwood and a tiny bit of runewood. And I just need more weird wood. Well, that's all good. Processed all that materium. And I'll check out the leatherworking in just a second. Now, all of this stays here. The charcoal goes away. And the rest goes back over here. Boom. Cool. And then, what is this called? The scale cloth is the important stuff. Over here at, not here, but over here. Right there. Oh, very nice. And then Weaver's Fin. Beautiful. Okay, we're almost done here. The stones are being kept at Everfall. Yes, they are. Oh. I have some of the Arcana here. And Everfall. Boom. And then Monarch's Flim. Crazy times, huh? Okay, we're sitting there with 87 pounds of that. And then finally, almost done, the cinnamon. Extra food. Reek water. That's all done. Gonna go across the way. Dark leather. Boom. Prismatic leather. Boom. All done. Is that the final rank? I don't know anymore. The Walking Tomb bundle. Whatever. Well, that's all done. And now I've cleaned up a lot of my storage. I have many empty positions for quick drop off. It's very organized. Yes. Okay. Now it's time to knock out this leg of the journey. Well, this. I'm gonna clean up some loose ends across the map, finish up this mount quest line, and then I think maybe I'll do the Eppin Scale Reach stuff before Cutlass Keys. Beyond that, I'm good to go. Check into this inn here.
Shattered Mountain is hardly a comfortable
place. Oh boy. And then maybe in the background, I'll try to sign up for the depths. We'll see how long that takes. No lobbies. I'll probably advertise it and get a group pretty quickly. If I say, starting up a group to clear out the depths for the blah blah artifact upgrade, you know, whatever. Bada boom. It'll work. But so far so good, everybody. Oh my gosh. I've done quite a bit today with farming and processing and whatnot. And the money will come. The money will come. The money's a crazy thing. I have so many materials that are worth a lot of money, but they're worth more in the future once I do something with them. Alright. I'm gonna knock out a bunch of stuff right now. In just a bit. Okay. Wow, right on time. Isn't that crazy? Or maybe they're waiting on me. I don't know. Either way, yay. My gosh. Look, we're doing it. The depths is what? Pirate land? I don't know. Hey there. Please don't cancel. No, you canceled it. No! Why would they cancel it? The random people cancel. So I'm going to queue up again. Hopefully it works out. Mm-hmm. 1 second. Boom. Done. Let's see if I get any bites. Now, in the meantime, let's head over here to... Ooh. I was just turning in a quest, apparently. I can go through the mines all by myself. You want to see if I can? Let's do the mines all by myself. If I know the route. I'll queue up again. Ooh, please, please. Please don't cancel. Don't cancel, don't cancel, don't. Oh, good. Are they already deep inside this bad boy? So I have to defeat Commander Thorpe. No. No. Was I kicked? No. No. Ugh. Okay, well I don't really want to be flagged for PvP. But that's okay, let's go. And I'll go ahead and consume... Well, the depths is what kind of dungeon? Let's find out. Is it lost? I want to be prepared for it before it starts. No, it's... Thorpe? That's corruption. Good. And here we go. Here we go. Let's see if I know the route here. These enemies are low level enough. Really? Barrows. Okay, we're doing the boxes here. The boxes. Here's a box, you see. So right now I'm doing the mines run solo. You climb over here. And then you climb up right here with the stamina. I was trying to take a shortcut there. You go this way. Then we go this way. All the way down. So far, so good with the route. And then I want to go stop by the graveyard and farm that Mordecai dude, whatever his name is, a couple times. I'm going to be ending the stream in about an hour, though, by the way. So far, so good with this route. I don't need no stinking group of 100 people. Just for certain portions you need people. You know, but for most of it you can do alone. Go right here. This is the route, people. Ooh. And they really are low level enough to actually clear through this thing without needing a million people. Just like a team of 5 will be fine. I'm just trying to see if I know the route, but so far so good with knowing the route. I love that heart run so much. Oh, these guys are probably coming to the mines right now, by the way. What do you know? I can do the mines alone. I wonder if I can do Merc alone without doing the portals. These guys, well, Merc is different than the mines here, because the mines here, these enemies aren't elite. Just a couple are. Just a couple. beautiful. So far, so good. I don't have the corruption ward. I have the corruption tincture, and so far I've gotten all the boxes. So now these guys are level 70 elites. Okay, here we go. Let's hope they don't cancel, please. I need this for my pants. Please don't cancel. Oh my gosh. Commander Thorpe is going down. Easy peasy. Yes. Thank you. So this is the depths. And I have to do this with these pants on. I don't want to skip all the loot. And named enemies. Yeah, dog. Here they are. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Done for. some reason. Oh god. And we go. What? They didn't go through? No, I think they already did go through. Yes, sir. Oh wait, there's loot back there. Open yet? Okay. Bingo. You ain't doing nothing over here. It's a pretty cool dungeon, especially because I have to do it. You know, and I'm perfectly strong enough. Go. Almost there. Stay here. It's apocalypse mines. Okay, there'll be another one coming up any second now. Come on. Oh my gosh. Give me that loot. It didn't take that long to queue up for this dungeon that I had to do for the for progression. Yay! And then I have to do the toy maker, whatever. I gotta figure that out. So I'm gonna go towards. I'm gonna look up on the map where the heck or what the heck the toy maker is. I see people asking for people in the recruitment channel all the time for the toy maker. I've never done it. Gravity well. Here. Woohoo! It is a pretty cool dungeon. I think most of the dungeons or expeditions in this game are pretty cool. Oh no! Pretty cool. Going down, Thorpe. We're gonna upgrade my pants.
You cannot possibly challenge us now. This will be the last time we meet. Prepare to have your soul crushed.
Pretty epic. Yay, I did it. Oh my gosh. Woohoo! Doesn't matter what comes. Especially better in your face. I did the thing for my pants. Thank you, random finder of Flim Flams. Yeah. Now I gotta upgrade. Thank you. Goodbye. So grand. I'll be leaving the stream in about 45 minutes. One second. You get a line, I'll get a line, we'll go down by the line. Okay, I did it. Oh my gosh. I have to defeat Toymaker Pithaw in the Psychor Orrery and defeat 50 feral beast enemies in the Elysian Wilds. So the Psychor Orrery. The heck is happening? Psychor Orrery. I found it. where the heck is this? Where the heck is that supposed to be? You know, the Psycho Orrery over there in the Psychor Orrery, which is clearly it tells you what the mutation is, duh. Anyways, what am I looking at right now? The Psychor, Eldest Psychor, Saracor. Is this it? The Saracor Orrery. I tell you what, the Saracor Orrery. I gotta go here anyways because of the Eldest Saracor. I have to go there right now and defeat the Toymaker. Right? Hold on. Yep, and I have to defeat 50 feral beasts anyway, so that's what we're doing right now. Oh my gosh. Oh man. I'll just in here while being queued up. I want to go kill that guy and lose. Let's do it. Let's queue up for a random dungeon. Better yet, let's do a mutation. Can I handle it? I don't know. Will it tell me? Ugh. Tempest Heart. The Glacial Tarn. I haven't done that yet. What is this? What is that? Can you show me? What is that weird mountain thing? Oh, it's over encumbrance. So the Lazarus Instrumentality is this one over here, I think, right? Yeah? Yeah. So, what does that mean? Promotion. Curse. What? Enemies have the following perks. Ignited, they deal 50% of all damage as fire. Inflamed, they cast a burn zone on attacking players, dealing 40% base fire damage over time. Fiery, so I just gotta take a fire ward and then swap out some of my gems for fire protection. Okay, they explode upon death, blah blah blah. Barbaric. Enraged, when hit, enemies generate fury. At 20 fury, they become enraged, dealing 50% increased damage and become 15% larger. That's pretty cool. Shattering. Enemies forego the 25% reduced stamina damage in expeditions. Enemies deal 40 to 75% increased stamina damage. Okay. Alright. Upon breaking your block, enemies apply a bleed. Okay. Censored 2. Players receive the following debuff. Oh my gosh. So there's an overall mutation. The enemies themselves have a buff and players have a debuff. So, using abilities depletes a global affliction. When the affliction is depleted, a zone is cast on all players, which silences players in its area. After the affliction expires, the zones detonate, dealing increased damage, or 65% max health fire damage to players. Depletes a global affliction. While depleted, a zone is cast on all players. Once the affliction which silences players, that's terrible. You gotta be careful about when to use your abilities. While silence zones are active, all players lose natural mana generation. Standing in the silence zone grants 25 mana. Well, that's interesting. So I just need fire protection a little bit. No big deal. And I'll be good to go. I'll try it out. But maybe as a reward after upgrading my pants. Now, as for this weird location, I don't even know. Let's leave here right now, okay? And I want to check out this toy maker situation. See, people are doing the tax collector. I want to do the toy maker. And have to defeat feral beast enemies. What is going on? Oh, it's because I'm taking corruption damage. I have to check out this spot over here. Because out of context is the problem. Alright, let's go there right now.
Watch yourself in shattered bound. Even those of great faith can fall to corruption.
The Sour Core Orrery. There he is. How hard can he really be? Let's find out right now. I just want to poke and prod around before asking people to help me. I was around this area earlier. It's nice. There's a bunch of resources here and there. But now I'm stronger. I want to figure out this weird potion situation. There's a weird potion situation going on, people. Do I have any of those weird potions? No. But I'll figure it out. There's like a weird potion thing going on here. Alright, finally. Nope. It's bugged out. Anyways, jeez. Can I start this darn thing right now? Oh, that counts. That rabbit counts as 50 feral beasts. Okay, we're going in there. Alright. And I have to collect these weird pods. Whoa. Okay. You see, I have to make the weird potion thing. There. And these things can become gypsum. Ancient attuned spores. I gotta figure it out. Oh. Okay. So, we are approaching the Toymaker. These are ancients. I'm guessing the Toymaker is going to be ancient. Ancient offense, ancient defense. Is that him? That's easy. He's just a guy. It's just a dude, you know? A level 70 dude. Oh my gosh, she's a big one. Oh no. Oh no, this is hard. Okay, I can't do it alone. I can't do it alone. At least now I know. I need to kill the Toymaker. Boom boom. Well, now I know where he is, and now I know how to get there. You know. Everything's fine. I guess I could just exist here in this zone, you know, get nice and comfortable. Queue up for random dungeons in the background then. And that silk over there too. Hey, there's some good rune wood over here. A lot of good stuff here. Yeah, I totally need a group for that dude. Like a couple healers would do it. You know? Yeah, so I'll be stopping in like half an hour or so. Alright, the fast one. People already inside. So I don't know what the ancient glob of ectoplasm does or why people want it so much. I think it's made for the it's used for the rune stones. No, for the rune glass. That's what it's called. Got the bone. I don't trust you to do it on time, so I'm getting it myself. Oh yeah. I have to kill this guy with the bone. All done. I just had to get the bone. All done. Yeah. Amazing. The Sarkor Aurora. Probably knock out another one. Now I gotta think about the rune gems available. Or the rune glass. And how that all works. Yeah, there's a special rune glass station in Brightwood. No, sorry, the brim scale thing. Okay, the glacial charm.
Well met to you.
Something.
I have the magical. Thank you.
The hammer. It's good because I don't really know much about this dungeon. go. Okay. There you go. Oh boy. What the? Running past all the enemies has its consequences. Fire, fire, fire. And then extend the bridge. I don't know these mechanics, so this is going to be important to find out before we do the mutated version. Huh. Everything on that other side. Wow. Oh, no, 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 no. No. Oh, God. No. Thank you, Phoenix. I don't see how I was taking all the damage. Good, just focused on me for a bit. Well, awesome. And I'm in the beast mode right here. Beautiful. Well. Awesome. Okay, I guess we're supposed to keep running or something. Yeah, I think it's the hammer of Yeet or something. I'm coming. I do not know. Work together to open a path. Where are they going? Oh no. Oh, 2 doors opened up. No. crazy. I don't want to fall in. Woo! All right. Hey. Place is crazy. Why is it so crazy? I probably missed one of those ice samples. Oh boy. No? Like that. Now. Come on. Okay. What in the world? The crazy boss. Yeah, okay. That was wild and crazy. Whoa. That was crazy. We did it. Yeah. That was awesome. I thought that was my first time, but I guess it wasn't. I mean, it should have been. I don't remember it. Okay.
trying to get the artifacts?
I have the attuned leather pants artifact, and it's one of the quests.
I need it too. Don't kill me. We're all friends here trying to get them pant upgrade. Oh yes.
Hey, what's up, Bosco? How's it going?
How's it going?
So much, guys.
Trying to upgrade some
Probably
pants.
should have unflagged.
It is.
I can't even pick up. Oh, actually, I think I can do this.
Alright, come over here. Hey, hey.
Oh, it's over here. My bad. Okay, no worries. Switched to 200 Constitution, but I still couldn't take it out.
Oh, good news.
And yes, I am gonna unflag, but I need to respec.
No
Is
worries.
it unflagged for here? No, we have to do it as a thingy.
Ah, shit, that's right. It's okay.
Let's get it.
I just gotta respec.
Lots of people over there. Off me off.
Let me eat my food here. At least these guys aren't killing me. You know? Honing stone. Right, let me get up in there. All of a sudden he wants to attack me, huh? For the pant upgrade. I don't know if I can. Nope, I can't. Yeah, stand right here. My attacks would do too much damage to that dude right there. Yeah, I did it. So now I just have to kill 50 creatures. Oh my gosh. Knocking out all this stuff today. Pin. Okay, so I should enter hunter mode. Hunter mode. Initiation. Initialization. Okay, with beast attuned or something? I'm trying to figure out this stuff here. Alright. Ancient attuned. Still, all these herbs are awesome. Cinnamon, even more. I love it. I need that cinnamon. This is a wonderful spot to farm. I gotta do it with these pants on. The wild hunt. I'm gonna get credit. Oh, this guy. Are you retreating? Okay, oh flush. Yeah. Mission complete. Big old crazy creature. Awesome. I got the toy maker complete. How cool is that? And the depths dungeon. Okay. Bunch of dudes out here. Here it is. I'm loving these herbs here. Saffron. Oh, I'm loving them. That rune wood over there. That bug counts. All these bugs. I don't know why this keeps getting unpinned. Let me unpin everything else. How about that? Ugh. An artifact. Unpin. Pin. There it goes. I'm at 13 out of 50. Okay, I'll be ending the stream pretty soon. Made some great progress overall. I'm pretty happy with it. And I want to discover what's up with this, the spore attunement and all that. And upgrade my pants. Next stream. I love these herbs. I'm trying to make the seasoning blend. I need massive stacks of a bunch of different stuff that I could afford to get rid of. This is a great spot. I can just circle around. A lot of herbs. Saffron. Dill, about to leave. Cinnamon. $27. Yeah, buddy. And another one. whole lot here. And it's without the boosters active. No. Out of 50. Come on. And bada boom. Another one. Yeah, I can just circle through this whole area, and by the time I do, all the herbs are back. Those are mature trees. Yes. Whee. 40 cinnamon. I'm also getting fire motes. In particular, I get a free fortify when I do the fire thing through them. And that's cool. Even more fire. Thank you. What? Oh, retreating. Alright, let's get this stuff over here. It's probably still ancient and tuned. No. And some of the stuff here. Poor Pod McGee. Ancient Attune. I gotta figure out what's up with that. Figure out what's up with that. stuff going on over there. All the herbs are mine now. Okay, one more. But I missed somewhere. Bada boom. Thank you. So many herbs. The silk. I think I'll stop at 25 enemies. I'm at 23. It's an earth shell turtle. Okay, I'm gonna kill one more enemy. And then I'll end the stream. So thank you all for watching. I'll be back in a few hours. Probably around lunch. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah. Any new music? Right there. Yeah, cool. Got plenty of room. Alright, so now let's head on back down to one of my houses. I got a lot done, and I'm very close to upgrading these Aeternum leather pants, and I think I just got what I needed to upgrade it. I got another armor matrix for free from the season journey. How cool is that? Whatever happened to this and that and this? Gonna put away a couple things here. Put them in. All right, done. And then you. Almost done. Over here. Very good. Everfall is everything. Done. Bastion. Everfall. And that, and I guess I'll put this hide here. But that's what we're working with a little bit. None of that. Weaver's Fin. Cool. Bright wood gets the lower wood. Everfall gets all the stones for now. Okay, we're up to 391. Okay, just wrapping stuff up here. Wrapping stuff up. And these extra potions. Not you. Alright, good. Alright, 376. I guess I can split a couple of these stacks in half. Ah, come on, stop double clicking. Split and move. Okay, that's good. Yeah, sure. I don't need this other weird stuff. And the Arcana, weaponsmithing. Well, I don't need any of this cabbage soup on me right now, really. We have skinning, logging, harvesting, which is biscuits and gravy in the old mining and the new mining. I have to see about that biscuits and gravy in terms of cooking it. And over here, we don't need this other stuff. Nope. Nope, just that, really. Yep. I'm only raising up my strength right now. Let's go check out this biscuits and gravy recipe. And, yeah. Then I'll end the stream. Right over here in Monarch. And I'll come back in a couple hours. Alright. Alright. Pork, bread, flour, milk, nutmeg. Pork, bread, flour, milk, nutmeg. And all the yeast. All the flour. I already got the flour. What about that corn? I'll turn the corn into flour. And the wheat as well. Okay. That's done. And now for the reek water. All the pork. The yeast. The nutmeg. The corn. Okay. put on my cooking shirt right there. Alright, so biscuits and gravy. Is it just the nutmeg? Let's make more flour. Boom. And the cooking oil. And more bread. Now we just need nutmeg. Okay, I'm gonna place a buy order for nutmeg. Yep. Reekwater, Windsward, and Weaver's Fen. $27. Get the heck out of here. $11? No, no, no. Are you out of your mind? Crazy. Alright. Cool. Well, that's that. Yep. I'll be back later. We're that much better than before. Stronger and wiser. Oh, yeah. Just gotta kill 25 more beasts in the Elysian Wild. Upgrade that pair of pants. I don't even know what's gonna happen. Gonna be great. Right now it gives me plus 11 to all stats, and we'll see what else it does. Oh no.